There we go. Thank you. Good. Right. So, yes, we were wandering around the Inquisition's, what was it, their secret base. That was clearly a military bunker. Hey, Icy, welcome. I'm gonna need the luck, probably, because we don't really have a lot of resources. Yes, that's where we left off. We'd come into the clinic, and we were actually looking for somewhere to actually chow down on a person. But I'm not sure that's possible. Because, you know, I don't think there is a spare room. Well, there's one room, but it might be a floor down.
All right, that's better.
Because there wasn't any on this floor. So there's going to be a safe room somewhere where we can eat somebody, but it might not be on this floor, which is a problem, because we're at 9 thirst out of 12? So one more, like, dominate persuasion check thing, and, well, we're a little bit boned. We unleash the beast and what have you. Okay. So yeah, the clinic is the one we want to do, because we know that she has the red chip in her hand, and she has full access to the computer, so the guy in the library let that slip. Can I hold in my thirst? I mean, it's very difficult with all these sexy vampires, right? Right, because there are people we can nom down on, but apparently there's nowhere we can do it. And we really don't have a... Actually, do we have any... No coins, so we can't get our points up. We do have a magnetic key and a lockpick, so we can do that. Sample is potent. When drunk, gives a small glimpse of their power. Gallup feels subjugating others will become easier. So this we probably want to pop before having a conversation with somebody, because it will mean dominating them might be a lot easier. And also this eliminates 2 hunger. Okay, right. We're going to find a safe room. And we're going to chew on the blood bag and that to get our thirst down. Because we're a thirsty, thirsty boy. And I know of a safe room. So we're going to go back into here. We almost drained this one dry, so we can't really do anything there. And we can't bring multiple people into a safe room, unfortunately. So, yes, we're just going to have to rely on doing these. Alright, that's got our thirst down, which is useful. But we've got nothing that's going to boost points, unfortunately. I mean, it's conceivable in the clinic there might be another blood bag, if we can swipe it. Okay, let's use our magic vision to... Sense aura is going to result in us getting even more thirsty again. God damn it.
That's a lot of blood. What are they doing here?
Right, somebody has to chew on. Anything to interact with? Well, this is mildly disappointing. Oh, what's that? Certificate of voluntary participation in experiments. The Society of St. Leopold. Right. I, Mark Bain, hereby waive my rights as an American citizen. I authorize Society of St. Leopold in the person Dr. Faveron, I think is the woman in the next room that we need to speak to conduct such experiments as deemed necessary to further the higher purpose we hold in common, namely the eradication of the threat of creatures of darkness infiltrating our society. Yada, yada, yada. Right.
The latest results aren't good.
Would this be Mark, by any chance? No. Can I chat with you?
If Dr. Faverone sees me talking to you, the shit's going to hit the fan.
Okay. Also, welcome, Bulgog. How are we? Weird question. Can vampires drink menstrual blood? I don't know. There's probably a very specific kink for that, but possibly. I don't know. Just finished your D&D face-to-face DM today. Okay, finally after 2 years to actually play in person. Also, we can see the drops of blood, so we don't need the actual visualization of that.
All right. Concentrate.
I chat with you then.
Tell me you weren't there for Faverone's meltdown.
I only caught the end.
Great. She yells at me in front of everyone now. It's her way of motivating the troops.
It's not really the best way of going about it.
There are less painful techniques.
It is.
I'd be a lot faster if I didn't have to double as her personal assistant. I'm in the middle of a promising procedure, but I keep getting interrupted. No matter. I'd better stop complaining.
Right, rhetoric. That's going to cost us 3 points, though. Faverone should act differently. We've got no way of getting our points back. This is the problem. We haven't found any coins. Well, we did find some coins, but they were in a glass cabinet. Unfortunately, we can't get that. You're back, Alison, are you? Is there a problem? I'm not gonna. I think we're gonna need these for a conversation, so I'm gonna not do this.
What's bothering you?
I'd rather be careful. If someone were to hear us...
Henry, if you don't want to be the next body under my scalpel, I need those lab results by tomorrow.
Can you open the door to the cold storage? Oh, okay. So that might have been where the blood drops were going.
Can you open the door to the cold storage?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Faverone has the security pass. She doesn't give it to just anyone.
I mean, we've only just started, Icy. I know we're all about the sexy vampires today, but you know, at least pace yourself.
I'll be going now.
Back to work.
Oh yeah, it's been for mature audiences from day one, Bulgog. From Nathan to me. Who's me? Had a little problem during the last experiment. My suit's got a hole in it. Faverone will have a chance to strangle me a dozen times before I fix it. Can I borrow yours? You're trying to be edgy. Trying and failing. I mean, practice makes perfect, right? I need to see you to talk about our boss. I can't take it anymore. I observed unexpected cellular regeneration on a severed limb. Obviously, it didn't last, but I consider this man to be my lucky patient. He must be kept under observation. I don't want to miss anything. Unfortunately, nothing we tried worked. The volunteer went into cardiac arrest during the night. We're running out of volunteers. We'll have to find another solution. So I wonder whether their experiments have been trying to apply vampiric health regeneration to humans, possibly? Is it you, or is the font of the game... Yes, it's... You can see corners have been cut. They've not gone particularly fancy on, like... simple things like, I mean, admittedly, I guess it leans into like the fact these are supposed to be emails, but like all the text is kind of this like very straightforward. I'm gonna say like an Arial type font, right? Right. Ooh, we've got a
human blood. I thought they only studied us.
Well, we know that they're trying to do crossbreeds, right? Anything? Oh, more files. Let's check the files. Well, this is a no-brainer.
It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans.
So my supposition was correct. I got your email. Look at the lucky patient's number, Henry. Okay, that's going to be a number to get in, isn't it? Lucky patient was 1492.
Under pressure.
So if there's a password to get into one, I'm going to say that. Also, was this guy Henry?
Did you need something else?
Okay, yeah.
I'll be going now.
Back to work.
The notion of Dracula among us is kind of scary. I don't know, is it? So it's 1493, right?
All right. Concentrate.
I'm going to need a card. Okay. No one's got a password. A numbered password. Which is unfortunate. Councillor Kiera Faveroon.
I work better under pressure.
Notes on experiment 73. It is the third day of the creature's recovery. After complete sectioning, the lesions of the cartilaginous body appear to be completely reabsorbed. Not reabsorbed, resorbed. The regrowth does not appear to have been painful and does not seem to require any specific effort. However, the creature's behavior has become more aggressive. The process must draw upon a reserve of energy. I also observed a strange phenomenon during the creature's recovery. It appeared to be a flow of blood that moved towards the wound. But analysis demonstrated that it is not actually blood. We must expedite our research into this phenomenon. This will be the focus of Henry's team. Okay. I think in Vampire, like, the only way, like, significant damage can be recovered is through hunger checks, right? So that would imply this, like, working off a reserve is, like, they were getting hungrier. Or thirstier. Patient Mark Bain is beginning to show signs of dementia. Henry and Lloyd want us to stop. That's out of the question. We won't get any answers if we do things halfway. After all, the patients are volunteers and we are well aware of the risks. I demand that experiment 118 be carried out to completion, no matter the cost.
If Faveroon thinks I work better
Patient Georgia Strong has died. A shortage of volunteers is expected. I will speak to Monsignor Stanford about it as soon as possible. Enough time has been wasted already. Right, well, she does sound like a cast iron bitch. I mean, as a doctor, no care or duty to, like, the patient. It's all about the research. I haven't tried Salt and Sacrifice, no. Have you been giving it a tickle? Is it any good? Right. Is there a keypad for this? No. Can we use our...
Higher clearance required.
Wrong implant?
I'm sorry to report the latest shipment of lab gloves is not satisfactory. I'm afraid that I will tear them just by putting them on. I'm surprised because I have not had any problems with the material so far. I therefore suggest that you change supplier. I'm sending you a box of the defective gloves along with this letter. Or keep one box at the lab in hope that you will deliver a new shipment so I won't have to put up with these crappy gloves for long. I will not tolerate this twice. Okay, right. Is the shitty gloves a clue to something? Oh, actually, what's this?
He doesn't look too good.
Is there actually a thing in there? Oh, it's a wolf, a dog, or something. Right. Okay, we can get in there, but we need...
I work better under pressure.
I suppose that key cabinet. Nope. None of these. Right. We can go in here, but it's just observation for her. Oh, no, we have a door here. Right. I can put on the suit. And is it 1492? Is this Henry's?
This locker belongs to Professor Henry.
Was it 1492 or 1493? I can't remember. It's one or the other. I want to say 1490.
Wrong code. Easy.
Yeah, there we go. Examine.
Those are ideal to avoid contaminating the experiment environment.
We're putting on the suit. The last one you'll ever wear. Because I'm guessing we might have not had the right pass to get into that one. Oh.
Decontamination complete.
Don't have anything better to do? In case you were wondering, this isn't dinner and a show. Get back to work.
A surgical steel table that's been carefully put away. Everything is ready for an operation. These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
Human organ transplant. JDF 320. I'm presuming I'm going to have to put that into a computer system or something. JDF 320. Remember that, folks. Okay, this is just how we're getting in and out, I guess. Right, are we going to have a chat with her? There's really not a lot else we can do at the moment, is there? I mean, we're at 4 blood, 6 points. I mean, we could maybe dominate and just chop off her hand?
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
I could just tear it out of her. There is... Okay, okay. There's got to be something else first.
Decontamination complete.
Alright. Can we hang this up for now? Hang that up for now. So I presume we can't...
Higher clearance required.
That's why
implant.
that was useful. Okay, so we've at least got the suit so we can do that. Okay. Oh, there's a note there I missed. Following the arrival of our friends from St. Leopold... Okay, so we've read this before. Charge of the clinic, treasury...
The latest results aren't good.
But there really isn't any blood or anything else like that. We could try and... I mean, the lockpick is achievable, but we'd have to burn all our points. And the lockpick tool we have.
All right.
Was one of these a magnetic scan? Or is it a lockpick? Bypass lock with technology. There is a card somewhere, though. That would imply there's a card somewhere, and I'm guessing it's on him. Yeah, I'm presuming that's cold storage. So there was something about have him get us into cold storage.
Concentrate.
So I think the only way in for that is if we had, you know, been able to do the right dialogue check or dominated him or something like that. Right.
If Fatterone thinks I work
So it's
better
not like
under
we-
pressure.
Because there's no other way of, like, pickpocketing or anything like that in this. If we were to use the magnetic, would that make this scan easier? We'll try. It would only cost us 5. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
This is a bad idea.
Concentrate.
But
That's what they've got planned for us. These people must be stopped, or we'll all end up here. I can't accept that. I feel that urge, like something is tearing me apart.
the beckoning. The beckoning does sound like something, well, like a subtitle for the Highlander movies, right? Human organs for transplant. Different code number to the one we saw back there.
It won't open.
Okay.
No, that's not possible. It won't open. There's no way to open it. It won't open. No, that's not possible. There's no way to open it.
All of them are locked in?
There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible.
Victoria Turner, Christina Wright. Okay. Are all of these locked?
There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible.
Okay, right. I think there's something else to be said about... Oh, actually, what's that? That's a security key. For where exactly? Splattered with blood. Okay. But this is a safe room, so we would be able to get our hunger down if we need to, which is good to know. Right. I think I'm going to have to find a computer with a specific name on it and find the right corresponding organ codes. Brain, cerebellum, tongue, eyes, stomach, kidneys, yada 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 yada. Okay. So we have to find the right patient and then the right organ, probably. Don't know what this is relating to. Let's check. His computer again.
If Faderone thinks I work better under pressure...
Was it related to one of these? This had a patient number, didn't it? Mark Bain. That was just reference to those.
Latest results aren't good.
Any other bits of paper, references, or anything we can glean any information from? So we can't eat a person now. Can't talk to you.
All right, that's better.
Okay. This note here is reference. Experiment 73. Experiment 73. 118, Mark Bain.
Concentrate.
117, Georgia Strong. Mark Baines, Georgia Strong, and Experiment 73. Let's see if we can get anything from either of those. So males, females, 170. Georgia. Nope. 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 No. 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 Okay. Mark. Mark Strong. Mark Strong. Nope. 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 I mean, there is another Sanford there. Was it Monsignor Sanford? No. Nope. And nope. Okay. All I can think, maybe this key we got from in there is actually for one of the different rooms. I mean, it's not going to get us into any of this. Okay, let's double check that there isn't a thing in here that required a key. So he's gone completely. Raising the temperature in there probably would have been a different way of getting him out. Don't believe there is any kind of lockers or anything like that.
All that for nothing.
That required a key in here. I want to say though, maybe. Actually, was there actually anything else in here? No, it's closed up now. Right. Will that key do anything for in here? There were a couple of doors, but they might be electronically
not gonna
locked.
Like this.
Pick lock. Okay.
Higher clearance required.
No, that doesn't work.
Okay, right. We can science this shit.
It appears as if acid has eaten through this cable. That needs to go right to the control panel.
We could repair it if we were to sacrifice some blood. A lot of blood, actually.
It's almost as if it had been gnawed. The wires need to be spliced, but with your bare hands, that will hurt.
I mean, with the rubber suit on, that would probably be okay, right?
Higher clearance required.
What if we were wearing the rubber suit? Okay. So there definitely wasn't anything else around here. What's that? Service request. Effective item. Electrical panel in control room. Cable that allows the safety airlock to be closed is severed. Needs to be replaced. EG. That symbol we now know means novice, right?
I don't understand.
Have to pick the lock to get that. Note on Field Operations Manager. Though accidents are very rare, they are always fatal. That is why I cannot insist strongly enough on the importance of maintaining your flamethrowers. I know that you're all experienced and professional operatives, and I do not mean to talk down to you in this way, but all it takes is one moment of inattention, so it's important to repeat it. The equipment we use is very expensive and very sensitive. Clog nozzle can have dramatic consequences on the ground. Also, I have noticed that our new recruits are not trained in our protocols. I would appreciate it if we could resolve any issues quickly. So I think she's the novice in there. That means the person we probably spoke to was the mid-tier one? Read label.
Chlorine solution.
What if we were to open the valve?
Decontamination complete.
Finally, the cleanup's going to start. We don't have all night.
If we could to find
There's a space for a valve there.
Can I pull a valve off?
Chlorine solution.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, right. We can bathe some people in chlorine. What if I was to get the rubber suit then? Okay, we're going to see if this does anything. Whether...
The latest results aren't good.
With rubber insulation and rubber boots, that will actually mean we can, like, prod and poke those wires without getting electrocuted.
I'm not going to leave like that.
Okay, no, it's not an option. Okay. So there's got to be another way. Tools or something. Okay, right. Well, I guess we just have to speak to her then in the suit with the pathetic amount of points in that we have. The only other thing would be to go up and down the aisles of this room in here and figure out what exactly this is all about. So it's going to refer to a patient name and a specific organ. It's the fact that we've got a thing here to tell us. I mean, it is hand in there, isn't it? Left hand, right hand. Maybe we're just supposed to be swapping out the hand. She's maybe going to send us in here to get an appropriate hand. I don't know. But the moment you get into a conversation with somebody which is a confrontation, there's no backing out. So this is why I'm a little reticent. Let's at least figure out what hand it is, and once again take a look at the key we have. Oh, actually, maybe the key will get into this. No, we're only examining it. Okay. And this was a hand scanner thing as well, so we don't have the higher security. It's about the gloves again. I have no idea what the blood splattered key is for. So there isn't actually any locked doors in here, is there?
If Faverone thinks I work better under pressure.
Yeah, there's definitely no, like, locked cabinets. Actually, was there a locked filing cabinet? No, Well, there is one, but it's not for the key I have, because it would give us an option of use key, right? I am no clue then.
All right.
Right, okay, I guess we're just going to have a conversation with her with 4 drops of blood and 2 tokens. We're going to fail this miserably, aren't we? Okay, right.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, it is clearly a right hand. And this is JDF 03320. 320 is probably in reference to right hand. JDF. F is probably female. JD is maybe their initials. 03. No idea. Let's look for another JDF 03 and then the other hand, maybe? We'll find out.
Decontamination complete.
Let's check. Let's just check one of these. NMF. Yeah, I'm guessing the F stands for female. And was 320 a right hand? 320 was a left hand. Okay, so maybe we're looking for a JDF 310. It's saying left arm, actually. Okay, let's look for a JD. Let's just go to the end and work our way back. We know it's on the female aisle. They're all A's. JD there. JDF 250 or 20. Can we open any of these? Let's have a look.
There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it.
I mean, the bloody key we have is not...
There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open.
Okay, the bloody key we have is not opening any of these. No idea. I mean, the bloody key did come from this set of shelves here. I guess we should maybe try this?
No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's no way to open it. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible.
Okay, right. So I have no idea what the key is doing. I guess if we want to ensure our odds, we just drag somebody in here and at least get the blood. Because... I don't know. Sure. We did what we could to bust in there. Let's at least get some benefit. So let's get the blood all the way down. And it should be an easy check, because it's only 4 at the moment. There we go. Right. Oblivious to us dragging his mate in there. Okay, right, well, I guess all we can do is take the implant by force, which is probably going to alert a bunch of people, but, you know, if we rip off her arm, it will... She might bleed out?
Decontamination complete.
What the hell are you doing?
I might as well throw that out now. Good job. Go get me this creature's cerebellum from cold storage.
Here's the pass and the reference of the member I was working on. And hurry up!
We didn't have to hack then. We would have got that anyway. Okay, so we wasted points. We would have got a key anyway.
Decontamination complete.
Well, we know where she is. Because it said that this patient's cerebellum. You just need to... Right.
Apparently you are in cold storage. Great. I'll unlock the box containing the cerebellum. Hurry up.
Right, where was she? JD... There you go. Cerebellum was... number... 120. Okay. $120. There you go.
I never thought I'd be handling a cerebellum.
Jaradori was actually one of the vamps, wasn't she? She was the security.
Alright. Concentrate.
I can't get in this way now, can I?
Higher clearance required.
Wrong implant?
Okay. I guess the higher implant is if we'd gone to one of the other ones and got a red one. We would be able to get in there, possibly.
Decontamination complete.
Where are you with that cerebellum?
Set down the cerebellum.
It sure took long enough.
I can finally get back to work.
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
Let's see. Can't do anything with this, can we? What about grabbing the hand out of the bin? Nope.
What are you still doing here?
Right, I guess we try taking the implant now.
I need that.
What? Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 Oh!
Unlock the central computer, which we should be able to do now because she did have access to the central computer.
Decontamination complete.
But with the higher clearance, we should be able to get into other areas now, right? So if I was to go get a red pass, we'd be able to go into that room she was in. Yeah, update to the red implants.
implant was deactivated. I need to be careful. That's the key to my cover.
Ah, Blush of Life timed out or something then. Okay, right. There better be a shiny coin in here or something to get back our points.
Unit 731. Experiments on human subjects in Asia, 1932 to 1945. Wholesome reading.
Tremere concoction, okay. Doubts about Father Joseph Manor, who was the guy in the museum, right? Dear Councillor Favron, I am reaching out to you concerning Father Joseph Manor, who is in charge of the Treasury Department. As you may know, my extensive experiments require a lot of preliminary research. That is why I spend a lot of time seeking the right sources, notably in the books we have available. Just yesterday I overheard a conversation between Miss Burgos and Joseph Manor. It was about Manor's research. Old papers about the San Benito. He was talking about theories, or rather wild speculations about salvation of blank bodies. Despite the obvious absurdity of these papers, he seemed far too interested in them to be completely innocent. I wasn't able to follow the entire conversation, but I had already noticed some inconsistencies in his remarks. It is possible that he's developed an empathy for the monsters we are trying to fight. In any case, these kinds of heretical tendencies are worth keeping an eye on, at least, especially now. I think we need to do something about it. I will defer to your experience, wisdom, and guide to guide my conduct. And from Henry, less time spent replying to emails, more effort on your experiments. Miss Favron, we're doing everything in our power to provide you with test results. Answer fast. Need CO26 results. Thank you for your patience. Since you don't seem to register anything I tell you verbally, I'm putting it in writing. Maybe this is the way you won't forget to send me the results. Stanford. Thank you for your remarks. I shall immediately instruct Emmett to find a solution to your problem. Dear Monsignor, I would like to share with you the concern I share with other members of my team. Following the recent setbacks encountered with the test of volunteers, we fear we're going to have a shortage of volunteers shortly. One example of this is the effect on that young Mark Bain's condition has had on the men. Death is a sacrifice which our men are willing to accept blindly, but not insanity or degeneration. Degeneracy. I beg you to analyse the situation, consider another possible source of test subjects, otherwise we'll soon be unable to continue. May the Lord guide us. Right, okay. So there wasn't actually much useful in here other than the Tremere potion. But with a red hand scanner thing, we might be able to get into another...
If Favron thinks I work better under pressure...
a kind of restricted access bit. Like maybe the room down here.
Gallagher's not gonna like this.
Actually, I think here... Oh, that's our missing valve.
A removable valve. This isn't for a large pipe.
Let's take it and install it over here, shall we?
It's a perfect fit.
Right, we're not going to do anything with it yet. I'm going to see what happens if we can get into here. Yes, we can. Right. We're in the armory. That is... electrical pliers. Ah, that's to do that. Monsignor, Your Holiness encloses a report on progression of members. His debut in the society is now behind him. He is now showing more confidence given his loyalty and extreme dedication. I took the liberty of making him my personal assistant. Al Gallagher, would be wrong to keep her at the current rank for much longer when she has much more to offer. I know that she is still young and that some of the brothers consider her unstable and insufficiently pious. I find her doggedness in trying to find out what will allow her to strike our enemies even more effectively in the future to be an essential asset. As usual, Joseph seems blameless. He knows the Treasury Department and the knowledge it contains inside out. However, he seems determined to learn everything about the creatures we are fighting, even the most troubling studies. What can I say about Kiara? I don't think I have ever been prouder of a disciple. Okay, right. Well, the pliers are going to be useful. What about this computer? From EO. Emmett Olson, was it? My dear sister, we promised to help each other during the Novitite, and I have not forgotten my promise. I borrowed a report from Monsignor that he is writing about us for the Vatican. It's on my desk, but make sure to get it back to me quite quickly. It needs to go out soon. Maybe one of these lockers? What's that? That is some lockpicking tools. Nothing in there. And nothing in there. Well, that's a little bit disappointing, isn't it? Can't take a gun. Admittedly, I guess we just rely on our own brute strength. But these pliers now should be able to be used on this, I'm guessing. Use the electrical pliers.
That should help.
Actually, anything else in this box? Oh, no. No, right. Guess. Can I use... use the key I have. Fire instructions. Safety measures. To prevent any blank bodies from escaping the test area, certain safety measures have been followed. The door automatically closes at the beginning of the experiment, remains sealed until the operator inside the area scans his implant or pyrolysis is initiated. It's an intense cleaning process. It burns everything inside the room except for the contents of the protection cell. The process can be initiated from this panel. Make sure there are no humans in the test area. I mean... Are we pushing the big button? Also, is she in a safety box? Wait. That book. I was to close the safety box.
Good. It works.
Yes. And then we burn everything. Including her.
Pyrolysis protocol.
What? Don't.
Burn, baby, burn!
Pyrolysis complete.
Right, I've opened the box again. Good. Can I get in here then? I can. Oh, look. There's a red glowy thing. I might as well take it.
It doesn't look damaged.
Just for completionist's sake. We let the other guy go, but she was vehement. Examine.
The History of the Society of St. Leopold by Albert Lee.
Can I... Right. Tertiary. Novice. Counselor. Okay, so the Omega sign is a tertiary. That one, the counselor. And we presume the counselor is the better one. She was a novice, we know. Joseph was probably a rank above her, and we're presuming the doctor was a counselor then. Sensor and Abba. Okay. That's some useful knowledge, I guess. And everything else in here is burned. Oh no, let's have a look at the dummy.
From the looks of it, their prototypes appear to be quite effective already.
And the burned corpses. I'm just going to open this valve just to see what happens.
I don't understand.
Decontamination complete.
None too soon. Tank number 1 has been cleaned. Rahim, can you please set up the next test for me when you have time?
I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done with this.
I'll open the door for you.
Oh, perfect. You opening that door? Thank you. We can have a look. What's in here then now? Ah, it's another safe area, but that was not... Oh, actually. Magnetic scanning. Yeah, okay. And...
Acids, thermite, liquid nitrogen. Nice collection.
Hell of a cocktail right there. Okay, well, we've got another magnetic keycard thing. So did we ever read that? New audio headset system has been made ready. Okay. Okay. Right. Now we've got the right passcode. Should be able to access this, right? GPS location. Yes, that's what we actually need. Let's scan. No turning back if we do this.
Welcome, Chancellor Faverone.
Very well. Let's see what I have access to now. Wonderful.
Everything.
I can access the database. Stanford. Based on the GPS data, he's not far off.
Staff office.
But below
Q3.
me, there's something flashing here. What
I've
did
got
I
to...
unlock? A draft by Chiara Faverone.
Monsignor, I am very honored by your offer to take over from you, but I am afraid I must decline. Our strategy is flawed. I've already told you that, and I wouldn't want to do any dishonor to your legacy here. Chiara Faverone. End of dictation.
Interesting. But I'm here for Stanford. It's now or never.
There he is! Take him downstairs.
Okay, well, I think that was... Inquisitors will take no risks.
Today is September 6th, 2019. This is confession number 6, conducted by Father Walter Stanford. I'm being assisted by Agents Hawthorne and Beck from SAD.
Didn't look
the blank
particularly
body
good.
was apprehended in our laboratory. I imagine you used one of your little magic tricks on the guards at the entrance to get inside. I don't recommend that you attempt that with me.
I must endure this.
Very well. Let's get down to the heart of the matter. Begin by identifying yourself.
Okay, at least we have all our options for blood. Let's do fortitude.
I won't say a word.
You disappoint me. I expected more maturity from an old leech like yourself. We know all about you. Galeb, Suleiman, Parasite. They're all just synonyms. Repeat after me, Suleiman. Confiteor Deo Omnipotenti. Repeat. Mea culpa. Mea maxima culpa. Bear your guilt until your imminent final death. bear it, and may the Lord have mercy.
He's been burnt by the true faith, like,
But let's not waste our time on
Laisha
trivial
was.
matters. You're a businessman. After all, time is precious to you, even if you have all eternity at your disposition.
What do you want?
I ask the questions, you answer. Things will be clearer that way.
How are you doing
did
anywhere
hope
at
to
Braxis?
accomplish by coming here?
He needs to let me leave. Oh!
Let me go.
I warned you. That won't work with me.
Okay, he's
submitted to my will.
You'll learn that I admire courage.
We should just
But
endure then, I
sometimes
guess.
It comes with a price. Pray, if you still can. Domine Maybe you'll stop your foolishness now. Be that as it may, you managed to find us. How?
We have eyes everywhere. Did you really think we wouldn't notice anything?
Impressive. Not to mention the fact that you managed to get in here. That's no small feat for a vampire alone. Were there any lost souls that helped you?
I guess we just endure.
You'll never make me talk.
This
Also,
could
did you
all
see
be
that?
so much more pleasant.
The hole in his arm didn't move
It's
as
my
he
fault.
rotated his shoulder.
I must not have made myself clear enough.
He's breaking out the blowtorch. I mean, if there's another fortitude one,
I take no pleasure in any of this.
we should be okay because
You're
we've got
going
enough
to need
points.
to be more reasonable now. Let's try something else now. A subject that's especially dear to me. I know there's a place where you believe you are in safety. Since you know where we are, don't you think it's only fair that you tell us where you are?
We can't take it anymore. Pretend we're scattered. Persuasion. Make up an address. Well, yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Why can't we fortitude? We have the points. It's just not letting us. Oh no, it would require fortitude of 3 for a easy pass. Pretend? I'm going to say never.
I won't tell you anything.
We'll see how long you last. You leave me no choice. I'm going to have to purify you.
Is it going to let us pretend now?
We don't have any place like that anymore.
Do you take me for an idiot?
Yeah, I didn't think that was
I
going to...
don't think you understand. Again.
I think the only option is to give... This is where I don't like this, because it's kind of... You have choices! It's an illusion of choice, because there is only one answer.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, you wretched creature. How? Remove that before we continue. It seems we've caught another who's of greater interest than you.
Who?
See you soon, Caleb.
I don't think there was a way of, you know... Has he actually been killed? Or is he in, like, torpor? Was remove suspicious items missed. Okay, I missed something. But sure, okay. %35% chance on the persuade. I think that was your only chance. Yeah, no, but our persuasion wasn't good enough. Right, 220 points to spend. At least we have a lot of points. We could go into something. What would help? Auspex 4? Make 1,000 faces and doppelganger no longer require a safe zone to be activated anywhere. Reveals premonitions for 90. I mean, we could do that. That seems like a good one. Because I think there has been some Auspex things that were higher level than we could possibly do. That would give us, what, 130 to play with to pump into... She's not particularly good about the talking. But we could go more points in... Well, we could do 60-60 and that, and we'd still have 10 points left over, which I guess we could put into intimidation? Not really the best use of our points. Oh, that's a freebie. That costs us nothing, so we might as well do the technology, right? I think we take this. Do we up? I mean, we could up both of these if we wanted. 65-65. Which would help somewhat. It's lowering our focus cost. Or do we want to do both of these? So we might get better clues out in the field. I'll split the difference. We do one of these. I'm going to say deduction and social. Yeah, I'm going to go with that.
Captain, not sorry to be back at the base. The unit that came back earlier told us there were casualties. Cassie.
That's right, soldier. She did what had to be done to protect us all. Here. Anything to report while we were gone?
The kid you brought back is already causing trouble.
Halsey,
They lay one finger on her.
We had to increase security. You have to give your full name now. You can't just use your badge.
Seriously? Another new procedure?
Davis knows you, Captain. He'll let you in, no problem.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be in the break room if anyone's looking for me. I want to be here if my men need me.
All right, Captain.
Okay, we need to copy him.
New security protocol, soldier. We have to record everyone who goes into or comes out of the building. Please give us your full ID, first and last name, so I can verify your information. Your name is?
Shit. I need a credible name. I need to get inside.
Then I'll take time to finish up here. That'll be easier.
Suit yourself.
Hang in there, sweetie. Mommy's coming. These meatbags are going to pay for dragging you back here. There are a lot of them. It won't be hard to blend in. But the captain, he's got special privileges.
Another one.
All right. Why can't I obfuscate him? Why not? It would only cost us 2 thirst, but why can't we copy him? We had this before, didn't we? Where we weren't able to copy a person.
Yes, soldier?
What did they find at the Red Salon?
Were we able to bring anything of value back from this mission, Captain?
Not really. No usable chemical samples. Everything was corrupted.
Yes, because I was very thorough.
Not a single human witness. They were all gone. They were expecting us, that's for sure. We're gonna look like amateurs.
The kid.
The little girl we found?
That's no kid.
Do you know what they did with her, Captain?
Agent Olsen must have taken her down to one of the labs.
What will he do to her?
No idea. But there's a reason he's Stanford's right-hand man. He's obsessed by the infected and won't pass up a chance to study them.
I see.
Learn about his identity, okay. For Halsey. Okay, I will take 3 hunger. Now we could push the rhetoric. Are we going to need the points elsewhere? I'm going to do the hunger.
Who's a monster and who isn't? You don't even know anymore. Because everyone around you has become one.
But no!
Monsters everywhere. Your family, your men, people in the street. They're all monsters. All of them!
It's terrifying!
You can't help it. You're one too.
Can I obfuscate him now? Oh, that would have given us a dialogue reward.
You're all monsters!
Why can't I steal his identity? I should be able to take his identity. Why am I not allowed, game? Seriously. Why can't I have... It's not like I've not got the resource to do it. We have, out of 3, 6, 12... Yeah, we have, like, 9 more slots. We could easily take 2 more hunger. I don't get it. It's part of the thing this particular class should be able to do. Our talents. Discipline, sorry. Obfuscate. Cloak and concealment. Can copy 1 additional uniform. Doppelganger. Allows a vampire to steal someone's identity, generates 2 hunger, enables the vampire to impersonate the person. The vampire must speak to target to gather information about their identity. Can only be activated in a safe zone. Activate generates no hunger. Make sure not to run into the target whilst the power is active. Why? Why can't I steal their identity? Right.
I want them all to suffer for a long time.
Right, I've got to find one of these people and then make sure. It's almost like the game is just refusing outright because they don't want the easy way. But why dangle that? It does feel like it's incomplete. I think it's like elements of...
A list of all the soldiers and how they died. So he's looking for revenge.
For Captain Collins' eyes only, per request. It's the updated count. Jim Felton, Morgan Holmes, yada yada yada.
Huh. He needs vengeance for the loss of someone he loved. But that's the only thing we have in common.
There isn't a day that goes by where I don't think of you, of us, and what those monsters did to you. My therapist told me I should write it. They let me go back to work, and I don't have time to come and see you anymore. Well, I guess I could. We both know that we would rather have revenge than flowers on your gravestone. So I won't give up. I'll be out there on every single assignment, I swear. I'll destroy them all in memory of you and our love. I'll make them pay. You will be the greatest brother in arms and the love of my life. You are the greatest brother in arms and love of my life. Life will never be the same without you. I love you. So who was Kendrick?
A list of all the soldiers.
Kendrick
and
McDougal.
How they died.
Throat slit.
So he's looking for revenge.
And nothing else I can get. What about this locker?
Cream for bruises, painkillers.
Right. Can we copy Kendrick's picture? No. Now I've learnt. Nope.
They're gonna hear from me when it's their turn.
Right. Can I chat with any of these guys?
Can I help you?
We can try and dominate. Mentioned a child.
I heard you talking earlier about the little girl we brought back.
That's not a little girl anymore. She's been infected.
Yeah. Was there a problem?
Must have been, because the security protocol changed. But nobody really knows what happened.
What did they do with her?
No idea. The SAD agents and St. Leopold guys are in charge of it.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I'm going to leave you be, because I don't know how much hunger I can possibly take.
See you later.
Is there anything about I can nab that's going to help with this situation?
You do not care about your co-workers to do something like that.
Right, I can drink you, and I can copy you, it seems. Well, actually,
Hello.
Hey, how can I help you?
where's my daughter, damn it. Nominate. She just getting back on the job? I'll take this. 50-50. And of course we take a failure.
Were you out on assignment tonight?
No, I was guarding the base. With everything we're bringing back, it makes sense that they'd want to increase security.
Yeah, makes sense.
I guess we do that one.
We captured a child during the op.
Yeah, I saw her coffin come through.
Her what?
You know, the containers we transport them in.
What are they gonna do with her?
No idea. What happens in the lab, stays in the lab.
Like I said, not going to take the hunger if I have
Better
to.
go. We've got work to do.
See you later.
Okay, right. So copying you might be necessary. Actually, we can talk to you.
There's no time for chit-chat, soldier. These things can be dangerous. Since there's nobody to help me, I need to get a move on.
Okay, right. Your clearance is going to get us backstage somewhere, right? So I would have to find a safe room to copy him.
Nothing to report in the storage area. Same for the roof. We can start a new round.
Can I talk to you?
We need to have as many men as possible on patrol tonight. We've got orders.
Trick the system with obfuscate. Okay.
The stockage area is full. I couldn't do better with all these crates.
And we can copy your uniform. But I can't talk to you for some reason. I would need to have a key. Okay.
Oh, personal belongings. Oh, what a mess.
Good luck to the night shift, sorry. We did what we could. Prioritize major elements, label them with their number, record the inventory on the computer, brief description, transfer location, comments if needed. Your first and last name, time record.
Every morning.
First and last name is going to be...
You think they'll attack the base? We have to be ready, just in case.
Okay, I'm going to need a passcode. Oh, that's a locker key. Okay, right. Well, that's going to be helpful for this locker then.
First cargo transport is almost
I'm trying to read the note. New security protocol has changed the codes again. Obviously, someone didn't get their memo. This is getting old. We spent most of the morning filling out damn papers and protocols to get the right code. So here it is. Try not to forget it unless you're getting buried under piles of paperwork. 53, 98, 61. 53, 98, 61. Eight. 398 61.
They robbed us blind.
Ready for transfer. Patient files recorded by Daniel Rogers. Laboratory analysis. Ellie Caldine. This might be Ellie in this room based on like this desk, and that note said Ellie as well. Deteriorated human corpse, visibly drained of blood. Daniel Rogers.
More names?
Unidentified artifact, storage room. Natalie Watson. Infected subject. Transfer to Emmett Olsen's office. Control protocol not fully in effect. Agent Olsen has taken charge of the case. I think that item is what is our daughter, right? Natalie Watson. I need to figure out who Natalie Watson is. Are you going to let me talk to you now? I can.
If I see anything, I'll call you.
Okay. Right, and nothing else in here to prod, right? Ah, we can move a crate, I guess.
Sorry, but you need to be authorized to use the crane.
Okay, so I need to basically be wearing the right outfits. Okay, how much was the blood cost on this? 2.
If they only knew how useless their security is against me.
Okay, what was the point in coming up here then? Okay, right. I basically am stopping the fan, am I? Lockpicks. Okay, I somehow have to stop the fan. But it's not letting me hack into the fan control just yet. So apparently I need to do a thing first. Right, there was a door here though, wasn't there? Safe room. Okay, this is where we can change our ID at least. So copy one of their uniforms and we can change in here. Is this maybe what was stopping us with this guy? Because I haven't found the safe room yet. No, still not. So for some reason I can't copy him, but we can copy like the dock worker's uniform. Who was about here. Right. He's gone. Right, where'd he go?
You think they'd attack the base? We have to be ready, just in case.
Because I can't do a... Well, I already have a soldier's uniform, so that's not necessary. See, I've copied him. I can do a worker uniform, I just couldn't do the police captain for some reason. Also, well, I need to be down here, and then I need to go in there.
Nothing to report here.
Okay, great. Moving on.
Right, so I can control. Why can't I be the... Excuse me, why can't I be the worker? We have that as an option. Huh? Is this bugging out or something? Why? I should be able to switch into the worker's uniform, right? I've just copied it. But I can only be in, like, the suit, which we would be spotted if we go out there. Oh, wait. Ah, it was a tap and then hold. Okay, okay. Right, regardless. Have the right thing now. I should be able to move a crane, presumably. Also, we can eat somebody as well. Because we could do with getting rid of that blood, that hunger. So I'm going to go and snack on the guy who just copied their uniform.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Okay, sure.
Nom 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 nom. Ah! Yeah. There we go. Completely reduce the hunger. Okay, what's behind the crate? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Really? That was it? I did all that I feel like I've... The game is taking the piss now, right? I mean, with the right uniform, can I now do anything with this? Do I need to just walk up to it? And she goes, I'm never going to get through there until I can turn those off. Nope. I mean, it's obvious what we're supposed to do, right? I'm not being dumb. We somehow get into this fan control, and then we can turn off the fans. Because it's not giving me the option to break in there. There is literally nothing else up here. Okay. Right. Can I do anything to you now? Why not?
I'm an abomination.
Hey, noob. Why am I not allowed to copy him? I don't get it. All we can do is try and get through the gate then now? We have to have the right name.
Next time, I'll be with him.
Can I chat with any of these fellas?
Private Davis will check your ID. It's as simple as that.
We haven't finished our rounds. Call us if you see anything unusual, okay?
Okay, I think it wants us to basically go through that front door, but we have to have copied the captain. But for some reason, I'm not allowed to copy the captain. Can I get any other dialogue out of her if I chat with her?
Yes.
Go take a hike. Can I copy your likeness completely?
No problem.
No, I can only talk to her. So it's only copying the uniform. We can't, like, copy her likeness and somehow get through the gate. Telling her to take a hike makes sense if we were to try to completely copy her. And like I said, I think her name is Ellie. So we have a name then. What was it? Ellie Colden. I guess we take the thirst by dominating. I don't know.
Go scan the horizon to the north.
I'm going.
Good riddance.
Okay. Can I go in here as a worker?
New security protocol for the entire base. We have to record everyone who goes into or comes out of the building. Please give us your full ID, first and last name, so I can verify your information. Your name is?
Ellie Colden.
Colden, Ellie.
This says that Ellie's shift ended this afternoon.
I've been doing inventory. I'm gonna make sure you can't up the points.
Yeah, they asked me to come help inventory everything from the last operation.
Sounds like it was some catch.
All right, I'll make note of it. You can go on in.
I don't have a minute to lose. Where is Halsey?
Right, we've got a safe room, so we can change IDs if we need to.
You heard the orders. We've got to take the kid down to the lab.
All right.
Halsey.
Right, am I copying anybody else's ID in here? We can copy a uniform. Sure, we'll take the thirst.
You shouldn't be here.
This area is reserved for operations and agents. Didn't
Well,
your superiors tell you?
It's a good jump I can turn into an agent, right? Right, there you go. Are you guys going to talk to me then now?
Sorry, I still have to archive these reports.
Where'd your friend go? There's your friend.
Some backup at last. I was hoping for more. The officers had to go deal with some crisis. They left us to deal with this mess.
Need to tell me what happened. Let's find out if she knows about
Have you seen the
Halsey.
girl they brought back come through?
Yeah, I saw them go by. They took her container down 10 minutes after they got here.
Down where?
No idea. I'm just in charge of filing their reports, not making them. Come on, get to work.
Okay, right. Anything useful on here? Unit mobilized under the command of Captain Collins. Charles Griffin, Kaylin LeBlanc, yada 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 yada. Cassie Hansen was the one that blew herself up, I think.
Shit. They're really organized.
Launch of Operation
Threw that all
Swansong
together in less
Burrow.
than 24 hours.
Operation Swansong Nest allowed us to locate the second source of the infection in a basement on Cellar Street. Corvus has confirmed the food distribution research facility. Mission objective: if possible, spare the lives of any civilians under being held under duress. Capture and eliminate infected targets. Gather all potential sources of information. The operation will be launched simultaneously from the main entrance and the sewers.
They'd found both exits. We didn't stand a chance.
Okay, right.
A map of the basement. They knew about everything.
And the ground floor.
Shit. They even had the layout of the Red Salon.
They were well informed, well armed, well funded, well informed. Captured child PDF.
Not enough ink.
Okay, find some ink. We need black ink then, right? Sure. There's going to be a supply cabinet somewhere, right?
They wouldn't give up.
Okay, there's a code there. Elisa. We read it. Okay.
They're suspicious of everything.
As requested, the SAD High Command investigators was able to cross-reference sources from various departments in the territory to compile a timeline. Also, presuming you're still here, Noob, has the graphics card actually been installed yet? These cases are mainly concentrated on the site of Chemical Growth and Company, Petrochemical Company. Nighttime trespassing at Chemical Growth, damage of a tank, damage to staff vehicles, yada yada yada.
Nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
Nighttime trespassing at Chemical Growth. Okay. How are you resisting?
Huh. They tracked him for a long time, without giving up.
Alpha and Beta units. Operation Hunt.
Help from Europe. These bastards are everywhere.
Sender FL Europe. Foreign Legion? Is it something to do with the Vatican? I don't know. We have received elements provided. After comparison with our own data, we recommend that you proceed with caution. Today we will be sending you a collar developed in our lab that could help you restrain the specimen once captured, then to interrogate and study. Please note that the evidence to date suggests that these specimens may be part of a pack. So this is regarding probably lycanthropes, right? It's essential to be able to locate the pack. Our specialized unit will not be available until mid-September, so if possible, wait for reinforcements before taking action. Our own expertise in the area is limited, but we will of course share what we know with you.
They've been collecting anything that seems out of the ordinary to them for a long time.
So this factory, this chemical factory, is probably ones that would be taken down by Werewolf the Apocalypse kind of game, possibly. Cross-referencing several incidents.
That's not standard procedure.
Blue Hills Forest. So let's suspect presence of specimens as yet undetermined. Origin is highly dangerous. Okay.
How am I going to sort this?
You know about computers and parts, you don't know about fiddling with them. I mean, it's a graphics card. You put in slot. Well, you take out old one and then put in slot and update drivers. Link, new disease. Ah, so that's the collar, is it?
That's not standard
Harmon Colin. Yes, okay, so that's clearly a werewolf. 14RH. B1CRKL. A bunch of codes here, so I'm not sure what's that going to relate to. Operation Hunt. Don't forget, contacts with targets is strictly prohibited until the threat has been fully ascended. Ascent? What the hell does that actually say? Never mind. Where are you storing the black ink for the printer? Also, Hangar 7.
That's not standard procedure.
Hiding there was a terrible idea.
Hangar? What hangar? Okay.
To have left so many tracks, it must have been a lupine.
Okay, so this is still all about the werewolves. Night of August 18th, we observed the following. Large partial palm prints, tracks similar to observed, yada yada yada. What about that one?
They weren't expecting that.
During the first night of observation, tracks were discovered in the south side of the hangar, while similar in shape to the tracks from a member of the Canidae family, Canis lupus. The size and depth of the tracks indicate the other hand, usually unusual proportions and unusual position to hind legs. The evidence is consistent with reports received in the last few months.
His mortal appearance. They didn't see it coming.
Harmon Colin. 3 speeding tickets. Right, so there's possibly a werewolf being held in this facility.
The dogs too.
Operation Hunt allows us to locate so-called lycanthrope specimen in the vicinity of Hangar 8, University Avenue, Blue Hills. Capture target, neutralize the target with the collar, conduct preliminary interrogation. Building will not need to be surrounded. So if he's in here, we can maybe set him free, and he can wreck some shit for us. But
how am I gonna sort this?
Historically, werewolves and vampires have never got on well, particularly. So the same report again. I didn't do that folder, did I?
Dogs are good at picking up scents.
Confirmation of unknown species. It was successfully photographed several times. Specimen emitted the sound, caused the units to retreat. Audio recording from the device installed inside the scan reveal target's breathing was rhythmic and deep. Okay then. Right. Anything else? Hangar 7, 2 teams. Oh, I can use that computer.
I need a file number if I want access.
Oh. File number. Probably this one up here, right? F9H1P. F91HP. No, it's only numerical.
Nothing in the
also,
naming
how many
system.
digits?
I knew it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 11. 9, sorry. How did I skip that? Rethinking that one. No, there's K's in it. There's nothing here that's just a 9-digit numerical. Unless it's one of these files?
How am I gonna
Was
sort
there files on here? Numbers? Okay. Nope. Oh, and I clicked outside the realms of the window for somehow. Okay, I've got to figure out, was there a number here? Right.
We were careless. That's how they found us. Who could have sold us out?
Corvus. So, some kind of crow? Demonstrate my entire cooperation. Please find attached information about targets whose capture is guaranteed if you follow my instructions. Well, we did see Richard getting on the damn boat with them, right?
Saint Leopold. They will burn.
We have received the confidential information you sent today. We hereby inform you that, as requested, Monsignor Stanford will be arriving on the 17th. He will be permanently assigned to your region
That's not
as of
standard
today until he feels that his presence is no longer necessary. Monsignor Stanford will send you the drawings requested by the engineers, followed by 2 containers of equipment developed in our lab. We have received confidential information you sent today. We hereby inform you that, as requested, will be arriving, permanently assigned. Wait, did I just read the same one twice? I was trying to read that one. There you go.
For help.
Specimen transport containers, T2 and T3 models. Anticoagulant guns, production drawings, secure storage. Oh, that is a number. 2, 4, 6, 7. Officials identify girl's body.
How am I gonna sort this?
Gary Sable? Right, I mean, that's potentially our number. 7522829. We can try that, I guess. 7522829.
I knew it.
7522829.
That's not standard
What was
procedure.
it? 7. Damn it. 7, 5, 8, 2.
There's nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
Yeah, I think it needs to be that. Need to get out of the browser. There's got to be a code somewhere else. Let's check the big board.
The bastard who sold us out sure did a solid job.
Nelson, Miley, Beryl, Caleb. Yeah, Richard's picture is not on here. Oh no, it is. Okay. Whose picture is missing? I guess Hilda's. Hilda's picture's not there.
How am I gonna sort this?
Hilda's picture's not there.
They brought back photo souvenirs of the carnage. Oh, they deserve to die too.
Third cam. Right.
I should have killed them when I had the chance.
Individual mission reports. Operation Nest. Some agents have come into contact with infected subject who had infiltrated the site. Monsignus himself fought it and defeated it. To gather more information about the subject, please make a detailed report. So they spotted us.
Damn. They really didn't leave anything to chance.
Ministry of documents, which should allow us to find new leads. Artifacts, unusual objects, jewelry, several blank body specimens, pieces of residue.
There's nothing in the naming system.
Corvus. Targets. Who gave them this intel?
Following the advanced contact with Corvus, Command is launching Operation Nest. Deployment of response team must follow the strategic elements previously communicated. 1400 in Boston. Targets are occupying a penthouse. I mean, the obvious would be Richard because he got on the boat with them, but Hilda's not noted in any of these pictures.
How am I gonna sort this?
And she is a member of the council. Oh, I can get into something here. Is it the black ink?
Those look like ink cartridges.
Found the ink cartridges. Perfect. Right. No,
Those
I
look
wanted
like
to
ink
take.
cartridges.
Stop moving the camera as I try and do things. Right. Let's go top up the printer.
How am I gonna sort this?
On, read.
That must be Halsey. They're going to regret treating her like that.
Operation Burrow. Captain Collins captured a rare specimen. Subject has the appearance of a child, female, approximately 8 years old. The absence of blood during capture and complexion and aggressiveness reported by the responding team confirms that this is indeed an infected humanoid. Specimen has been identified as
That's not standard
C23.
procedure.
Looked at that. Burrow operation.
There's nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
Right, anything here we can take. Set of keys labeled key. What's it labeled with? Transfers. Okay. Was there anything that required a key to open it up? Any of these?
How am I gonna sort this?
I'm looking for a 9-digit code. Get onto their browser. Anything 9 digits.
There's nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
I mean, there's that one down the bottom there, but that has letters.
That's not standard procedure.
It's 9 characters, but it's not 9 digits. So what did it tell me as a reference to a file? It's a reference in the database to view the associated file. You know what this is starting to make me think? I need more coffee. The brain is clearly not operating at max capacity.
That's not standard procedure.
Yeah, because none of these particularly have file numbers. That's only 7 digits. We need something with 9 digits. Henry Smith? And a phone number?
Nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
Okay, right. So it might not be in this room.
That's not standard procedure.
Let's see if we can find a filing cabinet with a bunch of files in it with some other reference numbers. Oh,
one of Halsey's drawings. Spattered with blood. That means she's been here. I need to hurry.
Well, we know she's referenced as C23, right? Oh, examine the blood.
Who did that?
Well, Halsey.
I don't understand.
We can maybe check. We have got a secret room. We just need to find somebody to nibble on. And we'll be okay. Sure. I'm going to track this. Yeah.
Private Halbert, put down that weapon. I'm going to get started. Agent Emmett Olson. It is 07 a.m. on September 6, 2019. I now proceed with the interrogation.
Agent Olson!
What now?
Halbert, he doesn't look too good.
Private Halbert, what are you? Put down that weapon.
Right.
Halbert.
She did some mind control shit on him.
That's impossible.
Whatever you do, stay calm. It's incredible. She's unlike anything we've ever seen before.
Was it this monster? Her?
I'm almost certain of it. She must sense her stress. She's defending herself.
I'm gonna burn that bitch.
Get a hold of yourself, soldier. Stay here. I'm gonna warn Monsignor. That thing could start again. But he'll know how to control her. Don't breathe a word to anyone until we've got the situation under control.
Albert. Shit.
Okay, right. Ooh. Invisible wall. Did we find anybody to chow on down here? Before we...
I've got orders. You have to wait here.
Okay, can I chat with you?
Private San Diego is in isolation.
Why?
Don't ask questions. I've got orders, that's all.
No, we can just eat him. That will get him out of the way.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Yes.
This is a way of getting rid of him and getting inside, plus also being able to crack open that wall without, you know, releasing the beast. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Okay, right. Well, we'll have a word with this fella. Were you the one who freaked out in there?
There's no point in asking me. I won't tell you a thing. You're not in my unit.
Okay, right. Just copy his uniform then in a moment. But I want to go behind that magical wall first. Oh no, that magical wall.
An illusion. Shit! Richard!
Wait! Calm down!
Richard.
You shouldn't be here. Leave, now!
My daughter exists. You lied to me. And even worse, you let them bring her here.
My daughter.
Listen, now is neither the time nor the place.
Stop it! Enough! I don't give a shit about where we are, how dangerous it is, or anything else. You stole Halsey from me! You made me forget everything!
We're definitely ripping this guy's throat out.
I did it to protect both of you, of course! You caused too much of a stir within the court because of your gifts. They're both your strength and your greatest weakness.
No! That's not gonna work anymore, Richard. Ugh, your excuses that only you alone understand. Oh, what danger could have been so great that you felt like you had to separate us, lie to us, and manipulate us like you did?
It's because of the prince!
Persuasion attempt. Fuck it, let's go all in. Right, he shouldn't be able to increase above us. 20% chance he's going to focus, but even so.
She called for Halsey's head about 3 years ago. She said she was a dangerous liability, and she probably wanted to put me in my place. She ordered me to do it. But I couldn't! I had to make everyone believe I'd destroy her. For both your sakes.
To protect us, of course.
Let's let him speak. I can't do anything else now because I've burnt all my points.
Believe it or not, I've always been helping you.
What about Halsey? What did you tell her?
That you had been destroyed. I had no other choice. I had to find a way to keep her safe and stop her from looking for you.
When you talk about safety, do you mean hers? Or yours? All of yours?
Well, both, actually.
But do you realize the harm you caused her?
Leisha, these feelings you both have, that twisted vestige of your humanity, it's your illness. It's what I've been trying to treat for all these years.
I never asked you to do that. I trusted you, and you tricked us. You let those mortals bring her here, and that...
It's the Second Inquisition, Leisha. I'm here on the Prince's orders. My assignment concerns everyone. We have to fight them. Halsey can't be our priority. The fate of the Boston Camarilla, and your fate as well, is at stake here.
And you're the one who's supposed to save us?
I can sense your anger, but don't make a mistake we'll all regret. Hazel believes I'm our last hope to defeat the SI and protect the Masquerade. Your thirst for vengeance would lead to your doom, and Halsey's.
Is that all? I sense that you're afraid of me. You're right to be afraid.
Yes. But I'm even more afraid of the SI, and you should be too. If you're the reason our plan should fail, you'll both pay the price. Just think.
We're definitely destroying
I don't want
him.
to listen to you anymore. It's over.
So be it.
I won't let anybody tell me what to do anymore.
We're just going to take his head off. Conveniently, is there something that can remove the head? Because, you know, it's possible he might come back from that. It's not true death unless he turns into a pile of ashes, right?
You got what you deserved. For me and Halsey.
Okay, also, going to need to get some points. Open all these drawers. What is there in here?
Shit. They were going to torture her.
I'm close, but I admit it was too risky. My hands are still shaking. We captured a child. At least she looks like one. She was being brought back to the base, restrained by the security protocol. Some people showed... I can't describe it exactly. Strange sensations. I thought she might be a telepathic specimen, and Monsignor agreed to let me interrogate her under strict security conditions. But before we could get started, a soldier committed suicide right in front of our eyes. As soon as the child came out of the container, and she was still immobilized by the stake, it was beyond my wildest speculation. However, I am certain that she must be suffering from a mental disorder as per my working hypothesis. Here it could be an anxiety disorder, the confined space, the interrogation equipment, the soldiers close to her. She sensed the stress and surely their hostility towards her. If I had known, I would have put in place a more appropriate protocol. The Monsignor and the senior staff decided to take her down and put her in isolation while we find a solution. In order to keep the staff safe, I hope to get the chance to study her again.
She's a child of Malkav. What have they done to her?
Michelle Davies. Subject underwent Olsen's mental conditioning protocol for initial 3-hour session. As instructed, the subject K is given a 1-hour mental and physical conditioning session every 2 hours. Initial results are encouraging. A subject is frightened when we approach. Right, so they're capturing telepaths. Or files to read. Since ancient times, there have been engravings, tales, and songs that tell of communication through the mind, magical and supernatural powers performed by mental faculties. It wasn't until 1882 Frederick William Henry Myers used the term telepathic hallucinations. Okay, some lore stuff.
Infamous bitch doom and bound, like the convict to his chain.
You who like to stab at a knife entered the plaintiff's heart. So just... Oh, Baudelaire, okay.
Submissive and blind. Just like a mortal.
We spoke at length with Monsignor Stanford upon his return from Boston. He informed us your interest in joining our order. The situation in Boston does indeed warrant exploring the possibility of expanding our presence in your region. However, you must understand that being a member of the Society of St. Leopold takes precedence over any other commitment. This entails self-sacrifice, perseverance, and discretion on your part. Monsignor Stanford will be returning to your region and has been guaranteed approval to ordain you as a novice. You will be placed under his authority for the duration of the novitat. Okay, also anything else of note? Is that a Houdini? Oh, it would be, yeah, because who is this? I was going to say, I recognize that image. So yeah, it is meant to be Houdini. I don't know what they're looking for a link on, but sure. Right, this body.
You must know where Halsey is.
He's got keys. Olsen's key. Okay. This was Olsen. Okay. Right, well, we didn't have to take care of him. Perfect.
I'll make them pay for what they've done to us all.
What is that? Is it? Oh, it's a wooden stake. Oh, okay. Is there anything I can see beyond the veil here?
No regrets, no remorse. I think I've aced your last lesson, Richard.
Yeah, I think that's all. What we could do is have a look whether we've got any Polaroids. We have one. And we've got that eliminates 2 hunger. Okay, that's helpful. But it is 3:15. How about we take a quick coffee break here? That said, I feel like I'm probably on my own playing this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Also, can I see who's... Ah, these don't have a label, unlike the ones that were down in the lab. So yeah, let's just pause it there, I guess, for the time being. And I'm going to put a mark in here. Right. Despite unforeseen obstacles, Caleb, and Leisha have all managed to make their way into the enemy hideout. Yeah, I guess the next one will be who's breaking in with the full assault. Well, she's sneaking in, then the Anarchs are doing the frontal assault, right? Okay. So, do we need to copy a soldier? Okay. We can take the blood. Yes.
Hey, you can't go in there. This room is off limits to everyone but officers.
So what are you doing here?
Then why are you allowed to be here?
I'm in charge of filing everything about the girl before we ship her out.
Huh. Out of curiosity, do you know where they put her?
No, I just put things away. I don't read the reports. It's above my pay grade. Come on, get a move on.
What happened in this room?
What happened here?
They supervised Operation Burrow from here. It ended in crisis management. But I told you, you don't have clearance to know any more than that.
All right.
Okay, fine.
We're totally
I have to change my appearance to go any further.
Right, so we need an officer.
I'm going to make them pay.
What's the report say?
That's not going to make things easy for me.
Upgrade to Red 1 protocol. By the express and unanimous decision of the command, a security level has been raised to Red 1 throughout the base, as well as all access points. Until further notice, all personnel must comply with the enhanced identity screening, including within the premises.
I gotta make sure I don't mix things up.
As a reminder, any suspicion of an infiltration on our site will result in immediate neutralization of the intruder.
They're afraid I'll come looking for her.
Where is Mum? She is right here. Is there any paperwork I can peruse? Oh, what's that? That's a... I can't take it because of, you know, I'm all ghosty-like. Can't talk to you. I'm not a ghost. I'm just meant to be invisible, so we can't break that illusion. Right. Okay, right. I've got to pretend to be part of his unit, I think it was. Is there anybody I can copy? Yes, back outside. Can we leave? No. So we're not copying any soldier uniforms. You were just a functionary of some sort, weren't you? Yeah, you were just a admin uniform. These were all admin as well. Okay. Go down.
I need to find where they took Halsey first. What level could they have gone to?
Right, okay, so... Wait, did we not find that? What are we missing? Clearly, I need to talk to that soldier. But I've got to be a member of his unit.
What kind of monster could do something like that?
Or was it I'm supposed to obfuscate him? Copy his uniform. One would presume I can maybe copy myself in here, but it might only be safe rooms. No, it's only safe rooms. Okay, right. Maybe with the soldier's uniform,
How am I gonna sort
I
this?
can chat with that guy. Wait, why can't I copy? Should be able to, shouldn't I? There you go. Right, can I have a word with the agent in here? Also, pick up the magnetic keycard.
I have to change my appearance to go any further.
Okay. Can I talk to him as a member of his unit? Can I talk to you, please?
Oh, what's going on? Why are you locked up in here?
I'm not authorized. I can't talk about it right now. I have orders. There's no point in insisting. I can't.
Okay, fine. I get it.
So yeah, I can't talk to him either. I need to be an officer or something. Right. Right, we're not allowed in there unless we're a... Not civilian, but, you know. Agent. Genuinely think it's something to do with what was on the browser computer thing. But I don't know what.
How am I gonna sort this?
Enter reference in the database to view an associated file. Need a long digit reference number.
There's nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
Send email to FL Europe. What the hell are we missing? I have no clue. Any ideas, folks? Is that computer accessible? It is. We haven't actually done this one. Here we go. Outcome of meeting on the naming system. Following the previous meeting on establishing naming systems that will allow us be used to identify external items, we have finally agreed to proceed as follows. A letter to indicate the item category, number to indicate the order in which the items were recorded within the category.
How am I gonna sort this?
Documents, audio recordings, video, suspicious objects, prisoners, items that do not fit any previous categories. A21 indicates 21st document recorded. Please follow the naming system so that we can maintain optimal communications.
That's not standard
So, because Halsey's been designated C23 prisoner, 23rd prisoner, essentially. Is that actually helping any?
There's nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
Keep going on about the naming system. Something over here.
I could have done without surprises like this meeting.
What meeting? Yeah, because that keypad is only numbers. What the hell is this going to be in reference to? Also, there's definitely nothing here we've missed.
How am I gonna sort this?
Nope, nope. I'm not seeing anything hidden from us. No glowy things. One.
I knew it.
1. 2. This might take a while. No, we're not going to do this. What the hell? A 9-digit number.
That's not standard procedure.
There hasn't been any. I mean, that's 9 characters, as we said before, but it's not 9 digits. Nothing else really has a file number?
How am I gonna sort this?
Cell phones, passport numbers. Yeah, no file number.
That must have been hell.
Yeah. Cold cases. This is set in 2019. No. Nope. And yeah, I don't know where it wants these numbers. I would imagine it'd be relatively obvious. I think these letter references are possibly something.
How am I gonna sort this?
RK equals L. Oh, okay. Maybe it's this. Are we thinking Roman numerals? If RK is L, L is 50, right?
There's nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
B1 is 100, so B would be 99. So, okay. Well, it's saying B1-C. It's not equals.
That's not standard procedure.
133450 something 799. Is it? 1334. Like I said, I think L. I'm pretty sure L as a Roman numeral is 50. So maybe it's that. What's the additional K? If we could break down what R is, we'd maybe understand.
How am I gonna sort this?
14RH. F9H1P. I don't know if these numbers actually mean anything.
There's nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
Yeah, you keep going on about the naming system. I mean, it's not the naming system, it's the numbering system I'm trying to figure out. 1, 3, 3. Oh. 1, 3, 3.
That's not
4,
standard procedure.
50. K7B. If B is 99, 799? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's that additional K, I have no idea, and I don't think the dash equals... I mean, kind of makes sense. They are the Vatican. They are the church, so Roman numerals would be a thing they would use. We kind of thought that for the kind of the power thing, but it was in the end it was just a reference manual right next to the thing we were trying to operate. But there isn't anything like that here. There's no other files. Do we know? We need to kind of figure out. It's got to be something in here.
No, I can't be seen in this form here.
Oh, actually, there's a thing there I can look at. Ah, that's crisis report. Agent Olsen, Private Santiago, reporting incident that occurred at 08 in the interrogation room. Child was captured during Operation Burrow. Agent Olsen had not yet the time to complete his investigation when Private Halpert suffered severe
Reports
pain
about
in the
the
head
op
and
on
shot
what side?
himself. This is every reason to believe the exsanguinated child was the cause of the suicide. Command held an emergency crisis meeting, immediately decide what should happen.
I gotta make sure I don't mix things up.
I need to be his, like, senior. I mean, unless I can copy the Monsignor. Not the Monsignor, the Agent Olsen. Who is dead on the ground here. We can inspect him, but... Oh, we got a key, didn't we? What the hell did the key open? Yeah, what was the key? The key was... Small key found on Emmett's body. It's not like there's been a lot of locked... Oh, I say that. Oh, it's because I'm in this form. No, back out. There you go. Use key. I don't want to close the drawer. I want to see the... Listen, there we go.
Agent Emmett Olsen. It is 07 a.m. on September 6, 2019. I'm now proceeding with the interrogation.
Wait, Agent Olsen.
What now?
Halbert, he doesn't look too good.
September 6, 2019. 0:48 a.m. The subject has surpassed my expectations. Although childlike in appearance and neutralized, she demonstrates incredible telepathic abilities. Monsignor ordered that she be weakened before her transfer to the Vatican. We will leave her in a high-secured container in Lab L-04 in Basement 4, in the hope that my hypothesis is correct, and she will gradually lose her ability to cause harm.
Lab L-04, Basement 4. Finally! Hang on, sweetheart. I'm coming.
Okay, well, I guess whatever's going on with that room and everything else is irrelevant, because we have a location now. Yep, okay.
Hang in there, sweetie. I'm on my way.
Probably missed a bunch of stuff. Got 60 points. Okay. MM? Yeah. After making her way to Long Island on her own, MM must infiltrate the depths of the base to upload the program that the Prince has given her. The court's safety depends on it. 1:30 in the morning. Now, I've no idea what Caleb's... Oh, no, actually, I guess the Aisha was early. Mem is later. Caleb might be dead for all we know. 120 points. A load of stuff into persuasion makes sense. 100 points. Risk is focus. We didn't have any deduction. That's probably what we could do with. I'm going to do a little bit of deduction. Do a bunch of social. Mental would be a bit of psychology. Intimidation, not really necessary. We've got 80 points to spend. Essentially do 2 and a physical. Well, the mental would be easy enough. Okay, how about... We are going to be getting into a base now. Security and technology might be important. I think technology specifically. But if we're having to do 3s, then we're in trouble anyway. I'm going to go with... We were sadly lacking on the deduction before. Do we want to just put the extra into social? We've been trying to talk our way around most folk. $15 and a 5. Fuck it, we'll do that. Security and deduction. That's what I'm going with. Oh, we're taking the underwater entrance, are we? Why is her hair not wet? She's come out of the water. You'd think she'd be a bit drenched, but no. Infiltrate the base, access terminal to upload Caesius's program. So, can I bamf across? Right, let's have a look what we can peruse. Okay, I'm bamfing across that way, am I? Oh, starting early with some lockpicks, is that? Yeah. I can examine.
A lock system. They can come here by boat regardless of the tide. Smart.
Did I miss anything else shiny? No. Okay, right. Let's bamf across.
Come on, Mim. You get in there, find a computer to upload that virus to, and get out. You got this.
Easier said than done. Also...
Looks like a badge reader. It doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, it hasn't been installed yet, so we should be fine for now. Also, we should be hustling, right?
It's enormous. Come on, Lewis.
Maybe
Get a hold
we
of
couldn't
yourself.
get through the fan because that wasn't our job. It was her job to get through the fan. Okay, right. I can bamf across if I want, or I can take an alternate route, which involves lockpicking. Is it worth going through this way? I mean, it's, what, 6 points? Do we have anything to increase our points afterwards? No. We have got a lockpick. Which we could use at this point, if we wanted. Which would reduce that cost to, like, 5, I think? Which is manageable. Or we take the hunger. I kind of want to see what's in there. There might be something useful in there. Let's utilize the lockpick. Yeah, reduces it down to 5. Right, is there actually anything useful in here for me? No specs.
I see some marker, but you can barely make it out.
Maintenance performed. Lock gate to be done no later than. Bunch of maintenance. Okay, right. Do we want to take the hunger here for the Auspex? Oh, it would have just cost us the hunger to get here anyway. Ah, right, okay. So we did an alternate. Okay, right. Good to know.
Lewis, it's Saul. We're here, but I don't see Iverson. Where the hell is she? I thought she was supposed to get here first.
She should be there soon.
She'd better.
I'm sorry, Saul.
Okay, right. In that case, then, I will see whatever this is pointing towards. Costing us 2.
There's something else. On the ceiling. That's weird.
Really? On the ceiling?
I see some marker, but you can barely make it out. There's something else. On the ceiling. That's weird.
Basically, I need to get up onto the roof. Also, what's their version of WD-40? It's WT-04. Okay. I don't know whether that was worth it. Probably not. This is all locked up types as well, is it?
An electronic lock. With a code. Rafa could help me unlock it.
Oh, we could, yeah.
Rafa, are you there?
What do you want?
There's some kind of lock that's stopping me. A big box with buttons. Looks electronic. Any ideas?
There should be a ring on it. See it? Push a little piece of metal under it. It's an old system. These things are easy to short circuit. Anything else?
That should do it. Thanks. Over. Piece of metal.
We need a piece of metal. Okay. It makes me think there should be something in the maintenance area, right? Would kind of make sense. Oh, there was a... Ah, there you go. White, examine...
You're worried about high tides.
Anything else? Ah, paper clips.
That should do the trick.
So did I... This was the one we bamfed to. There was another staircase though, right? Yes. Where's this other staircase go to? Probably is just whipping... Ah, getting over to where she is. Short-circuited.
Yeah, that was easy. When you know how to do it.
And the note on the ground... No idea. Right, okay. This one, on the other hand, not going to get through. I'm going through the fans. I can eat you if I had somewhere safe to do so.
It looks like it works with a chip. I can't open it. Oh well.
We got a safe room? We haven't had a safe room
There's
yet.
got to be another way.
I mean, I'm not invisible, so she's definitely going to be able to see me. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're doing this. I mean, she is vaguely bamboozled by Leisha's domination earlier. There is nothing else, right? We haven't missed. shelves. Nope. Generators, that's about it. Okay, right. Well, I guess we are going through the fans still. Doesn't player can eat you? Is it worth it? Ah. That's conveniently turned up. Push the big red button. Right, I can potentially eat you now. Right. Cross. I guess I might be able to open a shortcut from that door. I think I'm just going to be administrative area, special operations, Wolf.
Administrative section. I should be able to find a computer here to upload the program.
Also, there is no going back, so I'm not getting rid of that. I should have got rid of the blood.
I hear you, Saul.
They know we're here. We managed to hide, but we're not gonna hold out long.
Where are you?
Inside, south wing, or west. Fuck, I don't know. Where is Iverson?
She's on her way. I just radioed her. She's coming.
Tell her to move her ass.
Oh.
Okay, I should definitely have ate that one when I could. I thought we might have been able to go to a safe room or something. Okay, there's some rats. That will do, I guess. I think one of these is worth 4 to us now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
This is a waste of my time.
I can't get into these boxes. Okay. I can go down though. Okay, right, that's okay then. Administrative, yeah, we're still going that way. We still can't.
This is a waste of my time.
Okay, right, fine.
Somebody's down there.
Easy. To think a little girl could do something like that. It's unbelievable. They tell his family yet? No, not yet. They're waiting till after the alert, I think. His wife expecting a third. I know. Easy does it. Stay behind me. I can hear their hearts beating beneath their armor.
We'll taste them soon enough. Not if they spot us.
Okay, Soul's lot are inside. Special operations. What's this? Just a shiny light. Okay. Administrative wing A.
But the protocol...
Shit.
That wasn't a question, Thorpe.
Is there supposed to be somebody in here? Okay. Right, well, we can go through that trapdoor. We'll check the other way first. What is this way? That's a locked door. That's a big fan. Right. Okay, well, I guess I'm dropping down then. And I push the big red button. Can I do anything in here other than drop down the hole? I guess not. Okay, right.
I have orders not to leave this office.
Then stay here.
Sir, please, the blank body.
Was captured. Stanford is interrogating it now. The situation is under control.
Right, fine, I'll go with you.
There's no need. I can manage on my own. You stay here.
You... as you wish.
Num-nums. Sure, eliminate them. Time to hack the planet.
What have we here? Why isn't it working? Shit.
I told you I wouldn't be long.
Not a word.
Thorpe! Jeez! You're one of them, aren't you? A blank body. What do you want?
Access to your
Put
computer.
something on your computer. I tried accessing your network, but it's not working. Why not?
I don't know.
Call IT. We don't have a lot of intimidation. I won't hurt you.
I'm not gonna do anything to you.
But you killed Thorpe.
She was armed. You're not. Are you?
No.
Then you're not a threat. Tell me what the problem is, and I'll leave you be.
All right. Why are you doing this?
It's better you didn't know.
Listen, it's simple. You need to go all the way down to the server room. That's the only way to spread your... thing.
Tell me how to get there.
Spreading what
you
now?
need to take the intelligence elevator and go all the way down to the bottom floor. I've told you everything I know. Can I go now?
We can use some presents. Okay. Sure.
I need you to answer a few more questions. I'm on a very important errand. It's way above your pay grade. You have to help me.
I can tell you're right. What do you want to know?
The traitor.
The party. I know somebody sold us out. Who was it?
Codename Corvus.
I don't know. But the informant wasn't working alone. I heard they had an accomplice.
What? Got a name for me?
No. Nobody knows who it is. They just send us intel. That's all.
They know everything about us.
What do you have on us?
Lots of stuff. Profiles, names, sometimes even addresses.
Your snitch sure was busy. So then, you know who I am.
No. Your face isn't familiar.
Okay. We're not high enough on the pecking order to actually
what
register.
What am I gonna do with you?
You promised you'd let me leave.
Only if you hold your tongue.
I'd like to let you live. But you better know how to keep your mouth shut. If you squeal, if you warn the others in any way, I'll track you down and kill you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes! I won't say a thing. I promise.
Definitely gonna snitch.
I'll stay here. I won't budge.
All right.
I won't move.
Okay, it said I couldn't. Right, can I talk to you anymore? Examine.
How pathetic.
Right. Is there anything of any use in here for me? I don't have Auspex 3.
I can't do anything with that. Damn it.
I can read this. Shane Duncan's status is active, 36 years old, Detroit, has bachelor's, forced, deceased, 32 years old. Doctor of U.S. Army. Active. Okay. There's something coming.
This is Hogan. We've just entered the administration wing. What's your status? Uniform, Nacon. The intruders are in the B wing. Get 2 men down. Hurry up! Copy that. November is already on the way. Go, go, go!
Roshan Singh. Kanda has demonstrated sound knowledge of our governmental system. Claims to be a team player acquired through his involvement in sports and associations. Physical condition is satisfactory. He appears to have no criminal record. Recruitment process. Okay. What's this? Meeting with Mr. Lovelace. Video call New York. Conference in Nashville. I can't use that computer though. Anything. Ooh, examine.
The oldest archives date back to 2018. They've been investigating us for over a year. How could we have missed that?
Well, they had a snitch, didn't they? We all know, snitches get stitches. Or at least have their throat ripped out.
A medal for outstanding service to the nation. What a load of bullshit.
We know whose office this is, then? Ah, that's what's humming up there. Okay, right. Can I... Ah, I can get up there. Auspex 2 again, damn it. Okay.
Stay calm. She promised.
November to uniform. Coming your way.
Are they up here with me, or are they just downstairs? I think they're downstairs, right? That's locked out. We can go down there, but that's point of no return. What about this way? Locked door. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Reduces us down to 1, okay. Currently, I can leap up there. This is another locked one. Yep. I'm getting up there. Right, okay. Let's celerity up here. This was examine actually.
Propeller's broken, but the engine is still running. Rafa will know what to do with that.
Contact Rafa. There you go.
Hey, Rafa. I need some help.
What's going on?
I'm blocked by a giant fan blade.
Is it an axial fan?
Excuse me?
Is it a big propeller that spins?
Yes.
Okay. You should be able to see the motor wires. Cut them.
Which ones?
Red wire,
Doesn't
blue wire.
matter. It's not gonna explode. Over.
I'm not gonna cut that with my bare hands. I've gotta find something to cut the wires with.
Is there conveniently...
The system to stop the fan blades must be in there, but it's locked. This is a waste of my time.
Okay. We need to find a pair of pliers. I doubt this is an examine. Nope. Actually, that was the point of no return. Nope, we're not point of no return. Wait, there's a toolbox here. Is it going to let me examine the toolbox now? Might be able to. Yeah, there we go. Take
bolt
them.
cutters. Perfect.
Anything else? No, I can't move around the screen, so fine. Right. Glowy bits. Get up there for free again. We'd have to pick the lock. Can we do it from here? Cut the wires.
Red or black?
Red wire, blue wire.
Red.
Okay. That's underneath. What's that? Inspect. I can read the note from here. It is going to cost us some blood to do so. I'll be fine if I can find some more rats, right? Let's see if there's some rats around. Oh no, I got turned around. Okay, well, I think this is going to be relatively important. Sure, let's check that one
Their
first.
informant has a code name. That's a start.
Operation Swansong to Mr. Joe Lovelace. Unit led to Captain Troy Collins. Was successful in neutralizing new specimen. C-23 is Halsey. C response unit C-23. Intrusion capture blank body Long Island. Melvin Shine. Okay. Specimen was subdued and interrogated by Walter Stanford. We are waiting the results of interrogation. That's going to be Caleb. Security level has been increased. As stipulation in the last report, our teams interrogated several of the specimens captured. Operation Nest, one of them claims to be our informant, has identified themselves by a code name. Specimen is under supervision as responsibility of Mr. Walter Stanford. We're awaiting results. Okay. So one of the people captured. So who was captured? The prince's child, Miley, Richard, but they got away. But they also got on the boat to travel here. Himiko? But they were a part of the other coterie, right? Camarilla. Okay. So Melvin Shine is just writing this report. Okay. Operation Swansong report. Dear Madam, attached to details of our report, most recent progress in Operation Swansong. Although Operation Nest is extremely effective in eliminating the terrorists, there were more civilian losses than anticipated. As per procedure, our team brought the victims to our base, now identifying their bodies. It goes without saying that the collateral damage, if not properly dealt with, could jeopardize the viability of future operations. We therefore hope to be able to count on the full cooperation of your team in dealing with the public and media coverage. External Relations Department is available at any time. Joe Lovelace, Director, New England Division. Okay. Right. So there is a code name. Well, we don't know what the code name is, but right, I guess it's point of no return stuff. No, there definitely isn't any more rats around, is there? We can't backtrack. We could. We're not going to be able to eat him. There are no bats. There's no rats. Definitely nothing for us to snack on. That was just an Auspex thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, right. Well, I guess we are going... Which way was it? Down here, right?
Can you hear me?
I'm here.
Need help up here! Too many of them! Where the hell is Iverson? We need backup! We've gotta get up here! We get... Shit!
Saul!
Fall back! Run! Behind you! Bitch!
Saul! Saul, you there? Saul!
Neutralized.
No, 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 no.
We got 70 points for it, but that was a relatively short chapter. Caleb is not dead. While looking for Stanford, Caleb was captured. Following the brutal interrogation, Caleb is now in a delicate position. His assignment appears to have been compromised and his very existence is threatened. Whole 65 points to spend. Actually, 130 to spend. Fortitude stuff could be useful. Protection against disciplines. Iron Fist. Points in presence could work. Prevents the opponent from focusing. When one of your actions increases the risk of the opponent's focus, is reduced by 30%. Were we lacking any specific skills last time? I don't think we were. We did a lot of dominating. Is there one where it costs us less blood? Next skill will automatically succeed without using willpower. Generates 4 hunger. We're gonna have to break out of whatever we've done. There might be some security involved in that. Deduction education, not really our thing. Could do a bit of persuasion. And then 65 and 35 in social and physical. I don't know if that's the physical is helping the fortitude stuff. I think it's just in the checks, isn't it? It's nothing for like the blood stuff. Yeah. Did we get any freebies? Sometimes there's been a freebie. Yeah, like education. I'll take the freebie. Yeah, I'm going to go 1 in persuasion, 1 in social, 1 in physical. And that's us spent. And I think this is like maybe last chapter. There might be an and finally. I think that's supposed to be a camera lens. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a camera lens. Where we discovered the guard in the suit is actually one of the other vamps. No, we broke out of our restraints. Managed to get through all the padding around the neck. He's got some big chompers on him. Okay. We've calmed the beast. Okay, that's good to know. Right. Search his
A high
pockets.
security key. This isn't just for any door.
Well, let's grab that. And
They burned me with that. I won't touch it.
there's a stake, right?
They put that through my heart.
Education?
I've heard of some hunters having strange powers.
That was supposed to be a strange power, right? Iron nails?
This nail shouldn't have hurt me so badly.
Unless it was a true nail of the cross or something like that, right?
This cross, it's still burning. They don't normally have any effect on us.
Right. I mean, what's with the little crucible here? Were they going to pour molten metal on me, I guess? Or something? I guess they were using that to heat up a spike or something. Extract the SD card, sure. Blue SD card. Remove...
Science Squad, we just escorted Stanford to basement level 3. We're on our way up to help.
First get out of here, then Stanford.
Okay, escape the prison. Right.
How many others have come here before me?
Right, let's check this. Analyze the blood. And this is a safe zone.
This isn't human blood.
Right, so if we were to examine it, sense the aura for 2 blood. Sense the unseen. Sure.
It's werewolf blood.
Okay.
I can think of a use for that.
Right, we're taking the bolt cutters then, I guess. Anything else in here? Apparently not. Oh, actually, blood drops. No? No, we can just see the blood drops, that's it. Okay. Ah, there we go. Follow the trail.
You think we'll stay in Boston long? I don't think so. We hit them really hard.
I hope you're right. It's freezing here.
Okay, I'm going to go through that gate in a moment. I'm just checking all the other rooms and doors. Can't call the elevator. What's down? It's just the elevator. Observe.
These soldiers are armed. There are too many of them for me alone.
But if I was to unleash a werewolf on them... Okay. Oh, what's that? Helmets must be worn at all times. On pain of discipline. We're all about that discipline, right? Kinky. Let's have a look what's on your computer. Okay, there's going to be a code somewhere, which we'll be able to find, hopefully.
Paperwork.
Report on search operations. Acting on information obtained from the subject, we have attempted to locate others. Group appears to be camped near Mount Greylock. This is all about the lycanthropes then.
It sounds like they're talking about a pack of werewolves.
The Treasure Department is quiet. We didn't find anything. Purple Squad, continuing our patrol.
Okay, emergency unlocking. Unlock access to the cells area. I'm going to need keys then, I guess. Nothing else here. No. Oh, what's in the cabinet? Examine.
A voice recorder. It looks like it works.
Okay, right. Well, insert the blue SD card then.
Due to recent issues, we have implemented a new prisoner transfer protocol. Please make sure you follow it. Obviously, you never move a blank body without placing a stake through their heart first. What's new is that now you'll need a transfer form.
And it needs to be stamped by the office.
That's all. If you have any questions, you can ask me or Georgia.
Maybe I could use that to escape.
Find a way out of the prison. Find someone to help you with prisoner transfer. What's that? Oh, so I can just take this, can't I? Yep. Come on. Pop up the thing. Is it because that's highlighted? I want to see what were the other terms it said. I'm pressing Q again. That should bring it up. It should, but it's not. Okay.
NDAs for agents who participate in interviews.
I should.
NDAs.
No, it says leaf through, but we can't actually get any details from it. Okay. Oh, cutscene.
Oh my god, no.
Tasty. Terrify her. Sure. We might be able to eat her
Make
as well.
just one sound, a single move, and I'll tear out your throat.
Please, I don't want to die.
Then answer my questions. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Sergeant Dern. I'm in charge of moving the prisoners.
Where's Stanford?
Where is Stanford?
I don't know. I swear, he left the prison in a hurry. He might be in his office down in basement 3. I don't know. Please have mercy.
Who else is here?
Who else are you keeping here?
There's a list of who's in them in the next room.
I want out.
Which way's out?
There's an exit at the bottom of the stairs. But the SAD's guarding it. You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that. I won't get anything else out of her.
What are you gonna do with me?
I can't let you live.
Oh, we could have had a snack first.
This is no time to take risks.
Search the pocket.
A small steel key. Most likely the key to a locker.
Ooh. And
It's no red implant, but...
I guess I'm going to need a scalpel or something?
A badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern.
Let's recover the key.
It's no red implant.
Okay, I'm going to need a pointy implant.
Even the SAD has to fill out paperwork.
Oh, is that a scalpel or something? No, that's a pencil. Damn it! I need a sharp implement.
Crowbar, rusted away.
I mean, I'll take it, sure. I don't know where he's putting all these. Clearly in the prison pocket, right? I mean, it's appropriate for where we are.
It's an A745C certificate, but it's filled out.
Is that a transfer certificate for prisoner transfer? Sort of sheet.
The sign-in sheet for agents on duty.
Okay. Oh no, this is the door we came in. So what's this door? Ah. Storage room.
So that's the new form.
Due to recent changes, please note the A745C is now required for all transfers.
Certificate number C521H.
Cut the padlock.
These things belong to Amani. Dejan won't be seeing his child again.
We'll take the Tremere thing. That will reduce our hunger. Right, anything else? Nope. Oh, examine whatever that is.
SAD stamp.
Right, can I take it then?
An SAD stamp.
Higher clearance required.
Certificate number M881M.
Okay. That is...
Pictures from the reunification party. It appears someone was interested in the members of the Hartford gentry.
And what about Mr. Jennings? We have a crowbar.
Crowbar broke. It's useless now.
Damn it. 822614. That's a password. Well. No, I wanted to look at the notes. Don't forget, helmet is required in the cell area. Okay, so we're going to dress up like a guard. Dern, we should be able to get in with the key. Conversation recorded. Okay.
Georgia! Hi, Liz. I'm sorry, but I don't have much time.
Oh, I'm used to that with you.
I know I haven't had a lot of time to call you lately, but...
Don't worry about it. I like talking to you, but I know that your work...
It'll be over soon. I'm gonna find a job that's a little calmer.
That's not the first time I've heard that.
I'm serious. We need it, and I don't want to...
What?
I really care about you, that's all.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I gotta go. I'll call you soon, I promise.
Well, she ain't gonna be calling back anytime soon.
Hello?
Hi.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm on my way to a party now. They're waiting for me.
Oh. Cool. With who?
You don't know them.
Okay. Can we talk soon?
I've been busy for the last month. I'll let you know.
I understand. Sorry.
Bye.
It's been a week and I haven't heard from you. I miss hearing the sound of your voice. Liz, I can't take this silence anymore. I just can't. Please.
Get to the point. I love you. No, okay, just hangs up. Okay, fair enough. I guess, well... Hopefully there wasn't anything good in Blunt or Williams' locker. I can only read the note. I can't take it. Oh, hang a second.
That belongs to Beryl. He can't be far.
Beryl get snagged up. Unless he...
Anyone heard from Olsen? Stanford doesn't want any more surprises.
That was just about the paperwork, right?
Even the SAD has to fill out paperwork.
Okay, nothing else. Oh no, leaf through.
Patrol reports.
Right. Anything else? Nope. Right. I think... Oh, no, there's something in the bin.
Certificate number F947X.
Right, we have an ID number. stuff like that, but I guess we need to go do something else first, which is probably get past this gate.
The gate is locked.
Find a way out of the prison. Find someone, a prison transfer. I bring these up now. Are you going to let me press Q and see the things? No! Why not? Okay. I suppose I can strip the armor and shit off these guys, can I? That would make sense if I want to, like, pass myself off as a guard. Just take it off the guards that are most certainly dead. We can't get out through that door there until we've got the appropriate passes and stuff. Wait, there's squeaking of a rat. Okay, it'd be nice to have a snack, because we killed the last person that was alive in here. There's no scalpels, is there? I want to be able to extract that, or at least remove her hand. I guess if I'd done all the right tests and the speech check, we wouldn't have lost the red chip. I would be... I need... password. No, go back. Close the drawer so I can actually get up to the computer. There you go. Hacking for 6. Because we don't have any stuff on us, do we? We had all that stripped away. Oh no, I do actually. I have 1 magnetic keycard. I'll make this a little bit easier.
This week's schedule. The agents' names and ranks.
Sergeant Dern, Corporal Garrett, Agent Molnar. Oh, 1 second, we missed that.
An A745C form.
Is it a blank one? Can I take it? Yeah, there we go.
We should be able to get past the guards with this form, but it hasn't been completed. They have a werewolf? I don't like the sound of that.
Cell 3 is Luke. Special cell.
I got Beryl.
Subject appears agitated. Unknown. Subject too agitated to interrogate. Awaiting transfer to the lab.
This is the emergency override to open the cells.
I need 2 keys though. Ah.
A high security key.
Can I take it? I'm going to need the other one.
Administrative paperwork. It's not sorted. Administrative paperwork.
No, wrong.
It's not sorted. The lever is stuck. I need a high security key.
What about the one I have? Okay, I'm going to need the left key. It's going to be on somebody's person, right? Right, the blank piece of paper I have. Can I fill out the paperwork? Fill out form.
I need Agent Dern's ID number. I've already seen it, but where?
On here. 234998251.
Agent Dern's ID number.
Also, didn't I
I've
grab her
already seen
badge?
it, but where?
I might have her badge. Did I pick up her badge? I thought it was in her pocket.
A badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern.
Else.
It's no red implant, but a badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern.
How do I note down the number, which we've clearly seen on here? I mean, there was also a stamp through here. I think I'm supposed to do that.
An SAD stamp. It's stamped. I need Agent Dern's implant number. That rings a bell.
Can I drag you now?
It's no red implant, but
is there anything else I can... I mean, if I had a hacksaw, maybe. I don't know. How am I supposed to be noting this down?
Even the SAD has to fill out
I know.
paperwork.
I have the number. It's on the bloody worksheet over there. Also, I do need to take that helmet, right?
They block out our voices to try to resist us. How clever. A high-tech headset.
Okay, right. You gonna let me note down this number?
I need Agent Dern's
I have
ID
it!
number. I've already seen it. But where?
Here! On this damn thing here, it says Dern. Right.
It's an A745C certificate, but it's filled out.
Well, I should just be able to copy, right? Okay, okay. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Patrol reports.
Seriously, what the hell do you need me to do? We have the number. It's here. I mean, I'm a fucking vampire. I should be able to just rip her hand off. Or just, pick her up. Because there was access to this.
Higher clearance required.
I have no clearance, but, I guess the body's cold, so it's not actually going to work. Isn't anything else? What's that?
Certificate number M881M.
Nope. Checked that bag. Checked that. Isn't anything else here. Bloody hell are we doing this then? Have the number. Why is it not letting me do the thing? I can consult the sheet. I can't take it down so it's in our inventory or anything like that to specifically refer to it. We've not soft locked it, have we? There's got to be something. What the hell are we missing? What the hell? I need to get another key from somewhere to release the prisoners.
This week's schedule. The agent's names and ranks.
So we just need to know her name, her rank, and her number. Which we have. And we've stamped it. We need to put a stake in our own heart and be transferred that way. I think. No, I want to look at the thing. What do you want me to do, game? I mean, I know what we have to do, but apparently, even though we've seen the number, it's not letting me copy said number. Is he incapable of... is he...
Certificate number F947X.
What's the dyslexia thing with numbers? Dyspraxia? Is that it? Can he not read this number?
I need Agent Dern's ID number.
It's on that bloody...
I've seen it.
Yes, it's
but where?
There. And you weren't able to take her badge out of her pocket?
A badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern.
Missing something else. Got the key out of her pocket. We got...
a badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern.
Unless it's now showing up in her locker or something. No, it's literally just that. Oh, that would have been the number to get into the computer. We should have used that as opposed to burning points, right? Hmm. Come on, game. Make goddamn sense.
Certificate number C521H.
That's the filled out one.
So that's the new form.
Okay, okay. What are we doing wrong? Seriously. The number is on this piece of paper. I've consulted the piece of paper. If you allow me to type the number... well, not type, because we're supposed to be writing it, right? But I've seen the number. It's not like we can pull the piece of paper off the wall. And for some reason, I can't take her ID badge out of her pocket. So it's not like have it on our person. So it's not like click one of these things to activate. I don't know what it wants us to do. Also, we could definitely have, you know, chomped on her prior to killing her, right? It would have sated the hunger somewhat.
I need Agent Dern's ID number.
Am I supposed to have, like, magic vision on?
But where?
Is there anything with magic vision? I think that was just tracking the werewolf, right? Well, the possessions of the senior vampires we can't get access to. Can't get in that box because we don't have a red hand scanner thing. Is there anything else in here? No, we tossed this pretty thoroughly. Wasn't any other keys? Nope. Because there's going to be somebody else that has the left key. Those files
List of confiscated objects.
Does it say where our stuff is been held? That would be useful. Leafed through those. I grabbed those. There's nothing else in there. Seriously, game, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I can't get past these guards because, you know, I will get shot.
These soldiers are armed. There are too many of them for me alone.
But if I was to release a werewolf into the midst of them, that'd be fine. said, I know what it wants me to do. It's just not letting me. Wait, there's a thing there. Okay,
I'm
that's
lucky I still have all my limbs.
I said there has to have to be something to chop her hand off. Right, okay. We can remove her hand now. That will allow us to get into red lockbox. So, there you go.
Not a good tool for precision work. I broke the implant.
I use the implant number?
I need Agent Dern's ID number. I've already seen it, but where?
Higher clearance required.
What's it? Go into this. Broke the thing. Can I do anything else with the saw? Take any other limbs?
A badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern. I've broken it. It's unusable now.
Yeah, well, there wasn't anything else.
Even the SAD has to fill out paperwork.
What the hell am I missing?
I need Agent Dern's ID number. I've already seen it.
Well, I mean, there's a couple of bodies still in my cell. Maybe I can use the saw on them. I still have the saw. The saw hasn't broken. Am I capable of doing anything to these bodies?
They put that through my heart.
No, that's just the stake. Can't see much because of the glowy. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm not doing anything with that lot.
This nail shouldn't have hurt me so badly.
No, we're just going over this lot again. There isn't... Oh, hang a second. Take. Can I extract it with this? They're making this very complicated. He's a fucking vampire. I should just be able to rip her hand off, right? Can I do anything now?
I've broken it. It's unusable now.
What the hell am I supposed to use the poker for, then? Is there a specific description for poker? Am I supposed to use it in combination with that crucible? Either the one in my room or the one in the werewolf interrogation room? I mean, this wasn't interactable before. Nope. About in combination.
They burned me with that. I won't touch it.
Okay. I haven't got a fucking clue. Not a Scooby-Doo. Yeah. If all we need to do is an ID number, it's written on a bloody piece of paper, but it's not letting me copy it. Can I pry this open with the bloody
gate is locked.
Yeah, you're a vampire. rip that thing off its hinges. Can I jab a poker into this? Wait. Where did we get the left key from?
Won't move.
Oh, can I turn these? Ah, there you go.
Good. The cells are unlocked.
Take care of guards. Well, the guards should be having a bit of fun with some werewolves now.
All right, it's open.
Cell 1. Nobody. Cell 2. Nobody. Ah, but there is a rat.
I won't stoop that low.
Day 1, blank body remains prostate. Prisoner fed on animal. Noticeable improvement in prisoner's overall condition. Renewed aggressiveness. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay, push the button in this one.
We need a hand at the pier. Anyone got 2 or 3 guys available?
Not stepping in there if I don't have to, because the door might slam shut on me.
3 heavily armed guards. I don't like these odds.
Oh, I can nibble on you. That will do it. I need to remove 7, so I might have to...
I need to see you there. Suit yourself.
I mean, we could just do it in here. It's a nice private room. We hit the 7. Okay, that's full recovery. So I doubt they're going to start having the wounds heal up just because we're fully recovered. Controlled hunt. I guess that for hitting a 7 mark. Possibly. Also, you didn't leave anything in yourself.
Security is tight.
Nope.
I have to find a way to get rid of them.
Would it involve a...
Bazori. No, no, no!
she's a psychic. We know that. Let's talk.
Michelle, you don't seem pleased to see me.
Gala Bazori, the bird of ill omen? Oh, I'm thrilled.
We'll discuss the past another time.
After Franklin Park? I've no desire to ever talk to you again.
I had orders.
Your presence is always a bad sign. And if they find you here, I don't even want to think about it.
Everything will be fine this time, I promise.
Dominate attempt. But extra... I can't.
This is gonna mean trouble for me. They'll start again. Leave! I don't want to talk to you!
Fine. I understand. I'll leave you be.
Okay, right. Well, we can't... I wonder if we could just open the... I wonder if I tried that before, would there have been any difference? Right, somebody... Those look like more like bullet holes, actually.
The door is stuck. Someone, or something, tried to force it open.
That means it might be invisible. And I can't try that, okay. That's a lot of scratch marks. Sure.
When we're locked up, our animal side takes over. ideal cell for a werewolf.
What have we here? A lost soul.
We don't have the education to analyze that. Press the button. No, we're going to chat with him first. Let's have a quick look at...
I don't get a lot of visitors around here.
Okay, right. There's nothing around here other than Button and him.
I know what you are, dog.
Then be very careful, leech.
How did you end up here?
By no choice of my own.
Not easy to capture a werewolf.
They must have gone all out. Your kind are particularly tenacious.
I was hunting in the Blue Hills. They had been tracking me for some time. I was careless.
I wouldn't be so quick to chalk it up to imprudence.
They were well prepared. I gutted a few of them, but they knew what they were up against. When I get out of here, they'll become prey.
There might be a solution.
What do you mean?
We could come to an agreement. If I free you, you clear the way out, and keep your distance from me.
Work together?
There are just a handful of guards standing between us and freedom. That shouldn't be too difficult for you.
I'd rather take you with me to my grave.
Apparently the SI are a bigger threat than I am. Yeah, let's invoke the pack.
You're going to change your mind.
That's highly unlikely.
The SAD. They've tracked down your pack.
What? You're lying, like all of your brethren. The worm twists your words.
Mount Greylock. That's where they are.
Shit.
What do you think will happen next?
Shut up!
Give me your word.
I swear by Gaia that I won't touch a hair on your head. For tonight. I can't promise the same for the other leeches.
That's not my problem.
I just want out of here. Right, okay. I guess the big red button opens the cell. Convenient that's tied to the cell door as well. You'd think there'd be like two separate things for that. Anything in here? Nope.
He should keep the guards busy for a while.
Was this Michelle Davis?
No!
Did say... Why is it not letting me press Q and bring up the thing again? Don't know. Right, well, I guess we're going downstairs now? I guess so. Okay, we go through the gate. Open the gates.
The hunters are toying with forces that far surpass them.
Oh look, Beryl!
Caleb! Open up! I'm so hungry. I need blood.
What happened?
First, I'll need some answers.
Damn it! Just do what I ask already!
What happened?
The mortals attacked the Red Salon! Wouldn't just leave me here, would you? Your honor.
You dare speak of honor?
It's not a question of my honor. You're my sire. Have you forgotten what that means?
Has he?
What about you? Do you remember?
Of course. I tried to find a place to stand beside you. You didn't make it easy, but I tried. I truly did.
You didn't do a very good job.
Best.
It wasn't enough. I felt so insignificant compared to you. I was nothing but your plaything. It's not surprising the prince won't let you take another child.
You certainly aren't an argument in favor of it.
You, Caleb, are responsible for what I have become.
I certainly am at least partly to blame.
Come on! Open up! I don't want to stay here and descend into madness. I can feel it clawing at my guts. I don't want to go feral.
You're already feral.
You already are. It's in our nature.
You and your fucking philosophical games!
I've already told you, we are monsters. We may put on clothes and disguise our deathly pallor. As long as we've had our fill of blood, all is well.
Oh, the sire is giving his child a lesson. It's been so long.
I don't have time for your accusations.
Then what are you waiting for? Let me out!
Oh, we're absolutely just leaving him.
Farewell, Beryl.
Don't leave me here! Don't leave!
That was satisfying. Bye-bye, Beryl.
I should have rid myself of him a long time ago.
Anyone or anything? Nope. Number 9.
He's out of control.
Can I speak with you? Can I let him out? Fine.
I can't let him out like this.
Can I feed him a rat, though? I was to pick up a rat and bring it to him. Can't take the gun. Nope.
It wouldn't be wise to let him out.
The morgue is overflowing. The bodies need to be taken to the hospital. Make room for them. Don't leave them lying around.
Yeah, no convenient rats. All blood bags. Okay, we saw some rats upstairs. Can I grab them and then give them to those 2 prisoners? Or are they just there for effect? So one of these cells, I think this first one, there was a squeaker. Nope. One across the way then. Yes, I can hear squeaking. There you go. No, I don't want to feed, I just want to pick him up. Take the notes. Apparently I missed that.
Feeding on that is beneath a kindred.
Get out of here.
Okay, yep. No chance. Right. There's a something here. Don't know what, though. Right, well, I guess we've left Beryl behind. Can't do anything about those 2 other prisoners. Unless there's some convenient blood bags somewhere.
Keep searching the labs. You never know. Did you see what he did to Faveron?
They left my clothes here.
Oh, that's convenient.
At least they didn't destroy that.
Still somewhat scarred, though. Going for the two-faced look. Okay, so there wasn't anything else. Well, we didn't have... No, we didn't have the level of dominate to counter them, did we? Alright, well... Are we into final chapters territory, then? After a failed hacking attempt, MM must find a way to get the base's mainframe server. Her only hope of success is reaching the network's nerve center. 70 points to spend. There's not a lot I could do then. Don't think I can do anything. Oh, no fleetness. Certain situations allow you to slow down the environment around the character using celerity vision at no cost. Celerity interactions like pickpocket are available in this state. Hunger cost depends on the celerity rating. Psychometry reveals interactions related to memories. I mean, there was a couple of those actually, but they are going to cost us blood. Do we want more of something along these lines, though? Really, I've only got one pick. We could take this. And then we can do one other thing. Education. And mental, maybe? Mental and intimidation. There you go. Spent all our points. There's no point holding on to stuff now because I think we're quite close to the end.
I'm almost there. The elevator should be around here somewhere.
Okay, right. Engineering. Engineering, intelligence, Sector F elevator. Right. Also, we still can't get through these doors, can we?
This is a waste of my time.
Yep. Okay. Why even put the door there? Oh, so there's a light snack. Gets rid of 4? Yeah.
Shit! The elevator! Now I just need to take care of the guard.
Bowen, I'm in the hall. No matter what happens, don't leave L4.
Roger that.
I've got the elevator. Nothing
Roger, Roger.
But your men, they're...
Just focus on what you're doing. We need to know if our systems have been compromised or not.
I'm working on it.
We'll stay in contact. Call me if you have any problems.
Roger that.
Roger, Roger. Hey, Mark. You start manual cleaning program. Remember to make sure the officers are empty first. The office is.
Got everything you need?
It's pretty loud, and I've had complaints about it in the past. I don't want it to happen again. Don't hesitate to tell them off if necessary, so that they stop messing with our settings. The key to the control panel is in the cabinet in the technical room. Okay. Right, this will get us down.
Did you know Charles Nussbaum?
Yeah, why?
I heard why he got fired. Is that spy shit true? Was he really found going through Brem's safe?
Yeah, that's what they told us.
Shit.
Hogan, please. I need silence.
Sorry.
Right, let's see if we can find our way to our technical room. Where's this lead? Intelligence, elevator, stairs to upper levels. Okay, I think we are dropping down into one of these then. Somebody down here.
Are you alright?
Yes.
I trying to... There you go, look down. Thank you. We can eliminate you, but that's going to be fairly obvious. There's a wall there. Okay, right. Not going to do that. I'm going to make a lot of noise by finding a key in the technical room. Or technician's room. Observe. Right, not to jump down.
They're monitoring all communications. The court was right to outlaw phones.
Doesn't seem to be anything else.
Rowan, is everything okay?
Yeah, fine.
It's locked.
Yeah.
And it's a magnetic lock.
Ah, right.
I can't pick it.
Target is analyst, intelligence, elevator shaft. Upper level drop ceiling maintenance. What was it? Is it? Didn't it say technical? Cabinet in the technical room. Maybe it's down a level then? Good time zone. How is everyone? I'm not doing too badly. How about yourself, Televant?
I'm doing the best I can.
Oh, observe.
This looks like a departure.
Right. So no keys in here. Okay. It would be fairly obvious if we drop down there, because there's some big-ass windows.
A safe. I wonder what kind of stuff they hide from each other. It's too small for me to read from here.
I'm gonna have to get down there. Okay, right. I'm gonna see if going through the door here actually leads anywhere, which means we can...
Shit!
Right. Ah, no. And this would be the technical room, would it? There we go. That's what we needed. Magnetic key. Right, let's see if we can make a lot of noise and mess with them. Open. 14.
What's that sound?
Probably the fans. Sometimes the cleaning system comes on at night.
Mm-hmm. Well, keep doing what you're doing.
Can I do all of them?
Nothing. Must be broken.
You have a deep cut, slightly disturbed joke for today. Okay.
Hey, do you know if the system can be triggered manually?
I'm a computer scientist, Hogan, not a technician.
Just answer the question.
Probably. Why?
That's what I was afraid of. I'll secure the area. You better hurry.
What? Why?
We've got company. Echo to November. I need backup in F sector.
November to Echo, what's your status?
Hostile intruder detected. I secured the area.
Okay, so...
Secure the elevator.
Copy that.
Not that,
Gotta
then.
move. Rowan, we're falling back to the elevator, now!
But I'm not done!
Too bad. We're out of time. Drop the program and get your ass to the elevator.
Coming!
Can I get in any of these then now?
Okay, backup is on its way.
Stay close to me.
I'll cover you.
Are we supposed to be in the elevator? Maybe. I don't know. Can I get into... They did clear out, so I can maybe get that intelligence?
Your assignment is our top priority. We'll stand guard.
Are you sure? The threat...
One thing at a time.
As you wish.
Okay, I could have eliminated her. What do you get when you cross... I guess we're just leaving then. I mean, there's nothing else we can really do. I thought we had to do something with the sound? Well, fuck it then. Okay, I guess...
I don't have a choice. It's that or nothing. Come on.
That was pretty clever. I'll give you that.
What?
I warned Saul to watch her back, but she trusted you. You bitch.
I was following orders. I didn't want...
Go fuck yourself.
You fucked everything up.
Okay, well, we didn't really achieve anything there. What was it we failed? You were seen. Were we seen? I don't think we were seen. So... Okay, right. More with Caleb then. $30 points of experience. We really can't do a lot. I could do some psychology. Technology. I don't think I can do anything discipline-wise. Way under-leveled for that lot. We might just have to hold on to the points, or we put them into... security? Mental. I'm going to hold on to the points. I think we're right near the end, though. This is it. I don't think he's going to have much more opportunity to spend the points. I'm going to hold on to them just in case there's yet another chapter. And then we can maybe add them together to do something.
You hear that too? Does she often have nightmares?
Monsignor at Stanford's office, reconciliation, care center, and bedrooms.
Stanford's office is on this floor. I didn't expect to find something like this here.
Right, we're just going to walk up to this guy.
Hey, a creature of the night. Just kidding. We don't see a lot of agents around here, especially in the middle of the night.
Let's chat with him then.
Your burn marks. Did the blank bodies do that to you?
Yes.
Yes. My last job didn't go so well. I heard you complaining before.
Oh, it wasn't important. It's just Paula.
Who's that?
I don't know her.
Paula Nielsen, Stanford's protege.
Okay, if we had put into mental, we might have been able to do that. I mean, we could. Oh no, I can't even bump it up. No. What was the problem?
What happened?
We got woken up, like usual. And I can't get back to sleep. What are you looking for at this time of night?
I need to see Stanford. Do you know where he is?
No, but I bet Paula does. She always needs to talk to him when she wakes up like that. I saw her go into the reconciliation room.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stay here a minute. I need to calm down.
Okie dokie. Right, well, we'll let you chill your boots. Oh, piece of paper. It's an honor and privilege to meet someone like you. Gone through so much, yada yada yada. Thanks for everything. Homer.
That's not my style.
Okay, somebody to eat if we find a nice safe room. Relaxation exercises, lie down, close your eyes, yada yada yada. Breathing exercises, partner trust exercises. Can I chat with you then? Do you have anything to say?
Have you tasted this coffee? It's terrible.
Therapy. This is a safe place. Please respect that. When I first got here, I thought I was alone, and that was pointless. But if I could share just one thing with all those that come after me, it would be this. Have faith. Getting back your soul is an incredible thing, and it's worth it. Don't know what my life would be like, but I'm sure at least
every night
of
isn't
what
gonna be like this. Damn it.
What I won't like. A long dark road. Okay, right. Well, as I said, there's a tasty snack in here when we find some safe. I mean, it does say this is a safe space, but it's not a safe room. Right. Another snack.
All of these notebooks are full? That must have taken some time.
Conversation with Stanford. Dear Monsignor, Kyle is starting to fit in. He told me he spoke to Paula, and I think that their conversation made quite the impact on him. I think you'll see progress for yourself during the next interview. Rather concerned about Kyle Baines. Our most recent arrival. Due to current situation, I have unfortunately not been able to give him the time he deserves. Appreciate it if you would take special care in watching over him. Okay. He's going forward or not? Welcome. You have to make a special request for that. Well, an internal network. Again, here's your code. Wow, that's quite the code. Your instruments will get here this week. Of course not. Monsignor will never get tired of talking about it. It's a reoccurring problem. Had a nightmare again. Come and talk to me. Yada. And Frank Lloyd. Frank Lloyd Wright. Don't bother, I can't sleep. We're going to have to be patient with Paula. Dear Jim, Paula wakes me up every night. I know it's complicated, but can we do anything about it? Right. Can't wake him up to have a chat.
This notebook is blank.
Okay. Nothing particularly useful here.
There's something written on it. Forever yours. Signed by Nina.
on those shelves, and that was just a mirror. And I do have a reflection. It's just a bit fuzzy.
I'll take a nap tomorrow.
Ah, safe space. We found the shower block. Okay. Anything? Don't suppose anybody's left a lock-picking device in the toilet or anything like that? Nope.
I need something for my head.
Looks like it could be valuable.
Ooh, are those coins? No, they're stamps. Dear Carl, very happy you've joined us. You'll soon notice that we're building relationship. Or bullshit. Okay. Writing some music. Paula's a decent chick. She told me all about what she went through with Helena. And I want to see what I managed to avoid. Okay. That phone?
A selection of contemporary music. Ugh.
Well, considering he's been around for like 400 years, basically anything in the last 100 years would be contemporary, wouldn't it?
A heavy smoker. Or someone who's stressed.
Can't look at that picture. Okay, right. Well, oh.
The decor is soothing. This place is full of surprises.
Right. No idea whose room this is.
This need to write everything down. Is he afraid to forget something? Annotated pictures. As if to help someone remember.
Works there. Okay, somebody has memory issues. Oh, Mr. Fluffy! Right, and some meds.
Needs help sleeping.
The other side, nope. Oh, what's the notes? How can I know what is driving me? Was I the one who decided to write this notebook? I don't remember writing these sentences. It might be proof that the beast is still lurking in my mind. Okay. I shouted at Paula today. She woke me after one of my nightmares. My concentration has improved a lot in the last few days. Are they trying to rehabilitate vamps? Recent relapse. I forgot what Jim had said to me. I think I was angry. I can't get angry anymore. Stanford thinks it could be related to my condition. Referring to it as the beast makes you think. Transplant, exploratory surgery, tumor ablation, exploratory surgery. Okay. That said, they were experimenting with, you know...
I'll take a nap tomorrow.
Trying to get the regenerative abilities of vamps into humans. Maybe this is the result of those experiments.
I need something for my head.
In those magazines. Ooh. Deductions.
The picture is in bad shape. It must not be recent.
Looks like a baby.
There's a name on it. Adam.
Pick the lock for... okay, that means there might be a key around, possibly.
This bracelet looks old. There's an H engraved inside. Zufang. The mortals are right to be inspired by her.
Again, the audio is all out of whack. Wrote to Adam today. It's harder than I thought it'd be. Deep down, I think I'd like him to read it all someday. Don't know what's stopping me from getting on a plane and going to see him. I I don't even know if he still lives in our house. Monsignor Stanford promised to tell me about him if he's able to find him. He's fine. He has to be. Another nightmare. During the day I feel better, think about her less. But at night I remember the time I spent with her. Traveling across country was the most powerful experience of my whole life, every night. Today Frank told me about what he did. Well, it wasn't really him. It's awful. I knew what they were capable of. But that's just unspeakable. I'm ashamed, so ashamed of what I had hoped to become. I have to talk to... okay, so these are familiars, possibly, of Vamps. Great respect for Monsignor Stanford. Every day he comes and listens to us. When I call him in the middle of the night, he comes. When I cry, he consoles me. He still manages to find the strength to fight. Today I met with Dr. Favron. Hidden under her bossy exterior is a woman of incredible life story. She told me what she did in the Middle East. She's dedicated her life to improving the lives of those who have everything taken from them. It's always the same nightmare. Monsignor gave me news about Adam. He's doing well. I'm torn. I need to think. Okie dokie. Right, we could burn some points to try and break into this. It's a lot of points, and I don't have any way of... No. I mean, we can reduce the hunger, but that's about it. I don't think it's really necessary, and if we're going to go face-to-face with Monsignor, probably want to have our points available to us. Right, reclamation room there. Is this locked? Okay.
I'll take a nap tomorrow.
Reconciliation room, okay. Just appears out of the chair.
Can I help you?
It's all right. Everything is fine.
Really? Let's drop this little game.
Excuse me.
I saw your picture in Monsignor Stanford's office.
And yet you don't seem afraid of me.
I spent 10 years bound to one of your kind.
They are familiars then.
You call that a servant? I call it a slave.
Where's she from?
You're not from Boston.
No, I'm from LA, but my mistress ran into trouble there, so we had to leave. We've been nomads ever since, never spending too much time in any one place.
What are you doing here?
How did you end up here?
I've found myself alone, for the first time in a long time. With nowhere to go, no reason to live. Then I met a man who spoke like a priest, who said he could help me. So I followed him.
What is this place?
What exactly is this floor?
A safe haven, where we care for tormented souls. It's where they brought me after my mistress left. I really lucked out.
Continue.
Helena abandoned me in a city I'd never been to, with no warning.
Helena?
Helena Vidic. That's my mistress. Does the name ring a bell?
I've never heard that name before.
She talked about leaving. She'd get these strange urges.
Older vampire, then.
Yeah, I know all about that.
She said I was brilliant, that I deserved my place with her. She promised to embrace me. So why did she leave?
What was their relationship exactly? She had no choice.
Something took control of her. She gave in.
I'd heard about that, but I thought she'd tell me at least.
It's not that simple.
You can't understand what it's like to place your fate in someone else's hands. I was so dependent on her. Monsignor Stanford taught me to fight that.
What does he want?
Stanford? What does he get out of it?
Information,
Nothing.
I'm guessing?
He has nothing to gain from it. From me and everyone else here. He's helping us. Really.
Helping you to do what?
To make up for the pain we've caused.
You've just replaced Helena with Stanford.
It sounds like you have a new master.
It's not like that. What he's doing is
Shock.
important, and not just for me.
Continue.
Tell me where he is.
He should be here. I wanted to talk to him.
Where then?
What do you want with him?
You didn't answer me.
You're afraid of him, aren't you? You're here to kill him. That's all your kind are good for.
You know what I am. You cannot defy me.
I might surprise you.
One miss allowed.
I asked you a question.
That's all there is to it. Am I right? Barking out orders to your servants? You have no respect for us.
Respect my authority. Right, we could up. We each have our role and our responsibilities. But I can't up that. Tell her about Feng. Actually, no, that seems like a reasonable way to go.
I have a retainer that I respect very much. I hope to make her my child soon.
Where have I heard that before?
We are not all the same.
I'd really like to believe you. The real problem is that there's something inside you that makes you abandon us. You bind us to you, and we become dependent on you. It's like a drug. Don't you have any qualms about leaving us behind?
Can't do the psychology thing. We're gonna have to miss then.
You're not our children. Your survival is your own responsibility, whether we are there or not.
That's what I thought. So you're no better than humans. All your promises about eternity are nothing but bullshit. Stanford's trying to save us. I want to get my old life back.
We could probably get away with... No, why can't I up my... Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do. I don't have the appropriate points in anything, and I can't focus. Why am I... I should be able to up my focus for persuasion, right? Or is it because we can only go up one to match, and then over... Well, I mean, I have no choice. Yeah, he's a bit toasty. Somebody went at him with a blowtorch. I mean, we could do Walls of the Mind, increase the success rate by 50%. I don't think it's going to help any in this situation, though, because I can't, you know, do anything about it. So we're just going to fail.
Stanford isn't trying to help you.
There's
He's
nothing,
just
literally
trying to
nothing we can
weaken
do.
Us.
He'd be wasting his time with me, then. I'm not from here, and I don't know anything about you. No, you're wrong about him. You're wasting your time here.
You won't tell me where he is?
And there's nothing you can do about it.
It's your choice.
Let's wipe a memory, then.
You will forget all about this conversation and stay here.
I don't feel very well. I'm going to stay here.
Now, how to find Stanford.
Well, we'll try his office. We'll have to do investigation instead. Is there actually anything in here? Nope. Oh, actually. Homer Cole, reason for admission, enslaved by blank bodies to assist in their crimes. Preston Thomas. Used as a regular source of food. I think the red binders are people. Right, yep. Anna Mulk. She witnessed the actions of blank bodies and risked her life to report their heinous acts to the SAD. Others? No. Right, I guess that's everything. Right, let's just try his office then.
Caleb! I'm sorry, I really must hurry.
Stanford isn't in his office.
Also, he's
he can't be
just
far.
shoving
But
his head
how
in the
will I
wall.
Find him in this labyrinth. Let's see if there's anything that could help me here.
Well, we could chat with you again.
Oh my god, your face! What happened?
I crossed
Monsignor.
paths with Stanford.
And you survived?
My objective has not changed.
Really?
What did you expect?
You'll do whatever the heavens command. I'm quite certain the future has some surprises in store for us.
Kind of surprise.
Surprises?
Your initial failure could be a sign. Stanford is a very resourceful man. There's a reason the Vatican chose him to be in charge here.
No one is irreplaceable.
Not him. The entire Boston operation depends on him. He is unique. You'll see. What if you were destined to meet him, but not to kill him?
We'll see.
We'll soon see. But first, I have to find him.
This path is yours to walk alone. Mine shall lead me far from this place.
What are you doing here?
Why are you here?
I'm just collecting a few things.
From Stanford?
I'm leaving. I've made my decision. But not before packing what I need to elude them. Go in peace. I hope we shall meet again.
Be careful what you wish for. Goodbye, Joseph. Stanford is the linchpin of this operation. All the more reason to eliminate him.
Monsignor, it is an honor to be replaced by a distinguished figure such as yourself, and I am delighted to have you with us in our struggle. As previously mentioned, the base is equipped with a subcutaneous implant system. These implants allow their host to be located at all times and have a unique identification number. Leave you in charge of this system as you are taking over operations. I've taken the liberty of creating a security clearance level specifically for Society of St. Leopold, with numerical sequence common to all your members. For the rest, you have the utmost confidence in my team. So find out where this Eric is, and then you get them to unlock the computer system for us, possibly.
That's very precise. Where do they get their intel?
Born 1710, Constantinople, able to influence the mind, even submits his will, presence in Boston confirmed. Okay.
Higher clearance required.
There's nothing I can do. It won't open.
I need to talk to you tonight. I wait for you in the reconciliation room. Based on the date of his implant was activated, Private Ricardo Gil Mendoza was involved in the Operation Swansong. From the very beginning, his loss will be a significant effect on the troop morale.
Higher clearance required.
Okay, right, well.
I'll be able to locate Stanford with this computer. But which one is he?
Trying to reach you, matter of the utmost importance. I would like to inform you that I will not be present at the weekly Society Leopold meeting. There's major work to be done on 012 area. I'll be able to leave until morning. Okay, so Emmett Olsen. Is on L12. That will give us no, it's doing start dates. so he's been with them for a while. Alright, let's see if there's some other clues. Notes from the tutor, Monsignor Luke Way. Joseph is a good man of faith, great patience. Chiara, Sister Favrone, spent an entire Novitat under supervision. Stanford. Young Walter Stanford has displayed exceptional abilities for quite some time now. He's ready to take the greater responsibility in our society. Not only is he extremely effective in finding and eliminating the threats that are all around us, as everyone knows, he's above all devoted to the cause. And the cause is undoing the harm that's been done to God's creation. He cares as much about victims as their perpetrators. We should all learn a lot from this young man. Okay, right. Anything else here? Apparently we're leafing through things. Diplomatic passport. This would give us the date he first arrived in Boston, possibly. Entered US Boston Logan on the 1st of February 2019. No, further back. No, 1st of February would be his first time in Boston. Presumably, he would have been given his pass key at that time. Because there's no Boston in 2018. Right. Okay, let's use that to deduce. So February 2019. 3 options. Operations Department could be Emmett Olsen if he travelled in at the same time. That's Joseph Manor.
I've located Stanford.
Yeah.
There's no time to waste. I can get to the hospital by taking the elevator.
Okay. Where's the elevator? Also,
higher clearance required.
Yeah, so if we'd kept our red
Doesn't seem to work.
Paula Nielsen. Jim Cho. Paula Nielsen again. Okay. Anything else in here that's actually... Oh, there's one up there. I'm looking up at you. Kyle Baines. Musician. Right, okay, so... Oh, look inside. During your first visit to Boston, like all Swansong members, you received a subcutaneous implant. Given your age and position, we'd like to do some tests to make sure you're not subject to rejection syndrome. Okay, anything else? Did I read that? Yes, I did. Okay, right, well, I guess I'm finding the elevator.
I was expecting more resistance. Either they're overconfident, or their attention is focused elsewhere.
Right. Make our way to the hospital, but no, we're probably going to cut to Lation now, right?
Stanford is in the hospital chapel.
did not discover his little secrets. Well, because I couldn't get into any other his confidential files because I didn't have a hand scanner. Yeah, Leisha. $65 points. Probably nothing discipline-wise. 160, 70, 100, yeah. I could get some persuasion. 65 just for the mental. I could do a 30 and a 30, couldn't I? Did rhetoric come up a fair bit for her? I don't think it did. Good. I want to try the persuasion. Am I going to miss a check? Let's go with... I'm going to go rhetoric and psychology. Right. Where's our kid? Go to Halsey. Right. It's quiet. A little too quiet.
Halsey's on level L4. I need to go that way.
What's growling? Is the...
Shit. A door. Of course. It's my lucky day.
Okay, nobody likes this bullshit.
Shit. He's tracking my scent.
Okay, right.
That was close.
Okay, right, well, this game has immediately gone down in my liking because I do not like this, you know, run away from the monster bullshit.
You won't be able to follow me if I go through here.
There you go.
She's looking for me.
I suppose I've got a way of getting down my hunger, do I? I do, actually. Because one more attack by him and we've failed, basically, so... Oh, yeah. One of these levels in here,
He's looking for me.
We can't outrun him. Can I get under here? Yeah. We have to sneak, but we can't use stealth. I fucking hate these kind of levels. I can't stand them. We're too fucking slow. How am I supposed to... No, how am I supposed to get past that point if we're so fucking slow? We have to creep.
He won't miss me a second telling that.
Yeah. I guess we have to have our trail up. Sneak through here. Oh my sake. Can I get anything off this guy? Now we're boxed in. And I presume that's the exit there. Okay, no, he's fucked up over there. Ah, no, there's the exit over there. There's a door. That's a door over there I can get through? I don't know. Are you fucking up all the way over to the start of the level? Said. Because that's out in the open. I thought that was the exit. Well, I mean, there is a door there, but it's... Technical control room. God damn it. Move quicker. Yeah. I think there's a door over there, but I've no fucking clue if that's where we're supposed to go. Nope, that's not the door we're supposed to go through. I am fucking no idea where we're supposed to be going then. Okay, he's climbing up somewhere. Okay, so... Yeah, I get it. That door is sealed shut. That door over there doesn't seem to open. This guy does not have a key on him or anything. For some reason he cannot climb over the top, even though he's a fucking werewolf. This is just a horrible contrivance in any game. This is well, no, this is worse than escort missions. I mean, out of a scored out of 10 game, the moment you put one of these in the game, you're losing 2 points already. Yeah, I'm not seeing an obvious door handle anywhere here, but it kind of like leads you over into this corner. So there must be something. What, this corpse and everything? The splat on the door? And let's, like I said, if we get killed here, if we get cornered here, the beast comes out, and what are we going to do? We have no way of getting any health back. I have no idea what it wants us to fucking do. Does it look like there's any fucking doors around? Control room. Nope, that's a dead end. Alright, fucking kill me then. I do not give a shit. Yeah. We're just gonna have to restart the level. Unless this is it. Oh look! No, house seeker. Honestly, I had no idea where we were supposed to go. Game over. Well, but there's 2 other characters, at least. No points to spend. What do you have on you? A keycard. Okay. Anything back here? Anything back here? Oh, there's some acetylene.
Thermal lances? Better not play with that. Yes! At last.
A very slow walk down the stairs.
You can never be too careful.
Central service interface room.
This is their server room? I don't see them. 2-person activation required? No way. I've got to find a way to do it alone.
Right. What's in the locker? Oh,
They use the water from the bay to cool the servers. That's clever.
Okay, it's gonna be another push-button puzzle thing, is it? Read, yes?
2-person activation. Time before the second button is activated. 5 seconds.
Okay,
That's
so
not much
we're
time.
bamfing across then. Yeah, we can bamf. Conveniently, there's rats around we can chew on. Can we get across? I mean, if we do expend the blood now, it will be a freebie, won't it? Okay, I'm gonna have to raise that up before we can do that. Okay. Well, at least we've activated that bit. We bounced the other side. Also, we're gonna eat a rat. Yeah, I think one of these needs to raise up before we can do this. But I feel like we need to... Does this push a button do anything?
2-person activation required? No way. I've got to find a way to do it alone.
Alright, let's push the button and see what it does. No, okay. How the hell am I raising one of these up then? So we need an additional step to do bamf across, don't we? Is there a thing in here we can push? Ah, examine.
These things give off a ton of heat. I understand the cooling system better now.
Okay. Ah, here we go. Press 2. Right, is that withdrawing back? Can I bamf now? Will it let me? That feels like a... There we go. Yep, okay. Right, we've got this sorted then now.
They broke through the unlocking system! There are pump torches in the warehouse! Go get them! Quick! Right away, Sergeant!
Please. Let it work this time.
Peripherals.
Of course.
Do you
I have to find the
Right here,
password.
sir! Good, come through this door!
Can't fail now.
Okay, we need to back out. Search the database. Administrator. Password. I want to touch base. No, we can't change the password, at least not now. We're currently very strict protocol. Until then, password is the one I gave you when we first started. The date the organization was created. Okay. Organization creation. SAD creation. No, that's not helping any. Format data. Organization.
Ugh.
How do I guess back? Search? Try and... Why can I not delete this? I'm trying to click to go back.
The first tube's empty! I need a new one! Here!
I can't click anything. Why? Delete. Can I literally... Confirm search? Ah, there we go. I had to double click it. Okay. Data... organization. SAD data. Boston creation. Kindred terrorist. SAD Boston.
Still no.
Informant. Interrogation. Interrogation of the informant ended in rather conclusive notes. Please review last recorded session. Capture nomenclature. Identity informant.
Ugh.
Accomplice. Identity. Kindred.
No.
Accomplice. Security. SD card. Security data.
Ugh.
Second two, empty! We're halfway there! Hurry
Okay.
up!
Organization SD card. Boston security. I don't know. SAD security?
No.
Identity SD card. Nomenclature SAD.
Ugh.
Nomenclature Boston. Organization SAD 2. I don't know. Terrorist Kindred.
No.
Boston Kindred.
Still no.
Yeah, I clicked this. Like the opportunity to reconsider further funds allocated to FBI organization, as stated in the last report. Significant number of terrorists. Yeah, there's nothing there that's particularly helpful. We need a date for when this place was set up. Did it say exactly 4 years ago? Okay then, so 2015. 9/6.
We're almost done. Come on.
09/06 2015. Nope. Moment of sending. September 9th. Okay, so 9, right? Run program.
It's time. Come on. Yes, it's working. Okay. Gotta get the hell out of here now.
Admittedly, she could just be hiding underneath there, because she doesn't need to breathe. A whole 15 points. What shall we spend it on? Right, Caleb gonna go murder a fool. He's got 100 points to spend. There you go. That's why I held on to that 30, because then we can do a thing. Iron Will. Dialogue power. Walls of Mind can now also protect against opponents' disciplines. Silver Tongue. Scapular Demand. Iron Fist. Next skill will automatically succeed without using willpower. Or do we do one of these? Mostly we've been using his, like, presence shit and that, haven't we? So do we want to do Fortitude, Dominate, or Actual Presence? Also, Mind generates one less. That hasn't really been used. The Fortitude was used in the interrogation thing, but I don't think we're going to have that again. Prevent your opponents from focusing a skill. Next skill will automatically do. These actually going to help us any? $100 points on physical. 65, 15. We could go like 95, couldn't we? A social and a psychology or something like that. Or security. Maybe some education. Do that and have the 15 go into a thing here. Yeah, mental. I don't know if any of this is going to actually help us, to be perfectly honest. Fuck it. Shall we max out a stat? I think we're right at the end now. Let's just max out a stat, because why not? I mean, it's fitting.
He won't see me coming.
It all comes in with the intimidation factor. I mean, the scars on the face definitely add to that, right? Not going through those doors. Okay. So was there a glow there? Nope, that was just the sheen of some metal. Okay, is this back where we originally were? No, this is
in better shape than the morgue. They didn't expect to have so many casualties.
Operation Swansong. Norman Steele. Next to kin, Jen Kebler. Tony Garrett. Robin Beck. Like I said, some of these names, if this was a Kickstarter game, you would imagine all these names were the Kickstarter backers, wouldn't you? But it's not. Also, is that a... Nope, that's just a magazine. Check his notes. Femoral fracture and burns. His partner's weapon was turned on him. Burns were superficial. Fracture is from the fall. That
I don't want to die here.
His attack. Ooh, I can actually talk to him.
It hurts like hell.
I can make it stop
but
hurting.
I showed them.
Right. I can make the pain go away. Received multiple blows to the head after shooting a blank body.
What the hell am I doing here? We've got to go back. We have to.
Ivory Tower by Jason Bach. Right. Nothing here I can snag. Anything in your bathroom? No. Kills me out. Oh, it's in the box. Study the Bible.
He's done his own translations of whole passages that deal with the power of faith. Sounds like someone's trying to understand his own abilities. An annotated Bible. It belongs to Walter Stanford. She died instantly.
Ah, yes, because I did that. Elle Gallagher, yeah, we might have toasted her just a little bit.
May she take her research
and the doctor.
to the grave.
Hemorrhage from the right arterial radial artery, loss of blood, large amount of blood before the admission. Yeah, okay. So if we hadn't, well, I guess we kind of had to kill her to get that.
I can almost smell his presence.
You guys.
The dog didn't do things halfway.
Bites and scratches.
Please, help me. Help me. I know I'm gonna die.
They won't say it to my face, but I know it.
I've never seen anything like it. An enormous beast. I don't know how I'm still alive.
Well, you're going to turn at some point then, I guess. Right, can I get through this door? I can.
Chris! Can you hear me? Shit!
From
I was answering a few minutes ago. Can you call for someone? Chris!
I think he's flatlined. Chris Miles. Chest wounds, bullets. Oh, can I take your phone? Loads of missed calls. Sorry, Lara, he's not calling you back. Yep. Nothing. Nothing. Anything around here? What if we do spooky vision? No, those doors are not opening. Right. Well, there was nothing else to hunt for, so yeah.
You.
Me.
How many innocent lives did you take to get here?
Enough.
It's time to put an end to this.
I would be impressed if I wasn't so tired of all this.
This time, you're alone.
You can't harm me. None of your kind can. I forbid you to come any closer. My faith is my shield.
I can't move. Okay. If we take
I've
some
heard
education...
of mortals able to turn us away through the strength of their convictions. I'd never have believed it was anything more than legend.
You have failed.
Not yet. You're not infallible.
As long as I have God on my side, I will be.
I'll break you. You and your faith.
A touch of bravado. Now that you're cornered, nothing can stop us. You're done for.
Yeah, let's immediately start... No, Dominate does not work on him, does it? And we can't do that. They merely scratched us. I should have gone with some persuasion, because, yeah, Dominate will not work on him, so it's a pointless exercise. So, I guess all we can do is that, and
Your
fail.
attack barely touched us.
You are far too sure of yourselves. Just like your friends in London were. And I know precisely the value of all you have lost. It's never that easy to come back from such a blow. Your pitiful efforts to reach me won't change a thing. What's your plan here?
To put a stop to you.
By killing me. We are Legion. Killing one of us won't make the rest of us vanish into thin air.
Ah, but I should be... Why can I not do an intimidation? We put lots of points into the physical and shit like that. This game is has some bullshit behind. Like, it's mathematical calculations. Know that everything depends on him. He won't be around to see his side win. Doesn't matter, it's personal. No, they have said he is like a linchpin. Well,
I beg
Joseph
to
did.
differ. You are the cornerstone of this operation. If you were to disappear, the Society of St. Leopold would withdraw.
We're not the only ones committed to this fight.
If you truly trust them, then why take over control here?
They needed guidance.
You should never have exposed yourself. The Inquisition of Boston will die with you. No one will continue your fight.
All of this energy wasted. Why? I have seen the consequences of your crimes. I have dried orphans' tears, tended to gaping wounds, calmed tormented minds. You spread your plague like rats. You feed off the human race. You're nothing but parasites.
And we can't defend either, so it's another failure. There's no other way around it.
It's our nature.
One that I am duty-bound to fight. For the good of this world. But we're not just talking about humans here. You profane the very earth with your presence. From the shadows, you manipulate the fates of civilizations. You bring famines. You stoke wars. You seek to take control of the entire world. And you'll be the cause of its ruin.
Don't tell me I can't do either of these either. See, I can't up them. So we've got a choice of two. We've already reigned over the world. Fatal mortals is of little importance to me. I can't. I'm literally trying to roll up the thing to focus, but we can't. We cannot do it. Like, if I highlight it, that is not doing a damn thing. We can't focus. I don't know whether it's a bug or it's basically... It's the illusion of choice. You can't do these things because we've told you you're not allowed to. I can't focus, so we can't do it. Personally, they don't bother him. He cannot be asked.
I don't see how that's any problem of mine.
Brutish and stupid. That's exactly why we must put an end to you. It's high time I put an end to all of this. You have nothing left.
I can't anymore.
You're finished, along with the rest of your kind. Ecce crucem domine fugita partes adversae. Non nobis domine.
Bye, Caleb.
Non nobis domine. Non nobis domine. Non nobis domine. Non nobis domine. Non nobis domine.
It's been so long.
I think unless you have like some very specific kind of build with the right points in right things, some of these are just like flat out impossible to do. Well, at least MM survived. It's been a long night. The princess impatiently awaits the outcome of her plan, which will determine the future of Boston. I can't put 15 into anything, I don't think. No.
Ma'am, thank God you're here. When I found out that Hazel had sent you out there, I really thought that...
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
Leave me alone.
Stop it.
What? I was worried.
I don't give a shit. I don't want to hear about it. I need... space.
You shouldn't react like that. I'm your ally, not your enemy.
Listen, I know it's not a good time, but we need to talk. Come back to my rooms with me.
What for?
Not here, ma'am. I'll tell you more once we're there. It's important and personal. Are you coming?
All right, but it has to be quick. Hazel's expecting me.
It won't take long. Come with me.
Was this the picture she was staring at when we had Leisha searching around everywhere?
Do you want me to ask Sylvia to send up a vessel?
You must be starving.
It's fine. I don't have a lot of time. What did you want to talk about?
I know that Hazel offered you a seat on the council.
I was sure you'd disapprove of it.
Ma'am, she's offered you my seat.
She never said anything about replacing you.
She's not blind. She's seen you growing more influential. Not as much as me, but nearly. By bringing you into the Primogen, she hopes that the student will surpass the master, and that I'll end up losing all credibility.
Then why does Hazel want to get rid of you?
Who knows? The powers made her paranoid. She's afraid of her own shadow. She must think I'm a threat. It'll happen to you too, if you accept the seat. Are you going to accept?
Also, I'm recognizing that face. That was the main character in the council, wasn't it? That guy. The seat could be important for me. I'm not sure. I mean, she's
I don't know.
Probably not.
It's a flying leap into the unknown. I know what I'm losing, but I don't know what I'm gaining in return.
You're right, but maybe I can help. I have a say in this. Listen, I know we don't see eye to eye on everything, but I'm trying to help you. You lose everything if you accept her offer. Your freedom, your music, everything. You've seen the sacrifices that Hazel will ask you to make.
The Anarchs.
Yes. It's a heavy burden to bear. Leave it to me.
We were considering quitting, but let's face it, the Anarchs are definitely not going to take us. I want to say we do this just to piss off Pampuvi here.
I'm going to take what's mine. I deserve that seat.
It's not a game, Mem. You don't understand what the consequences are.
Oh, I understand them better than you imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, Hazel's expecting me.
You made your choice.
Disasters bring out the best and the worst in us. They can plunge us into oblivion, or signal the start of a golden age. Tonight will go down in history as the night we were able to prove we're not done yet. We demonstrated that our ability to adapt and change are the keys to our domination. Many sacrifices were necessary. Our domain was violated and our existence threatened. But this is nothing compared to everything we have lost. Our family has been battered. The blood of our servants flowed like water. Our own kind were decimated in the flames. We will never forget them. Those who fought by our side and who quenched their thirst for the blood of these mortals. Those who yearned for calmer nights, where we would once again reign over the kind. Now
I'm
that our
guessing
reunification
Sufang
has
would
been
have survived
confirmed,
if Galen
we can
had.
count on strong allies who will help us secure our blood supply. Our old quarrels belong to the past. The trifles that separated us have been forgotten. Only one truth remains: our supremacy. Never again shall we be weak or disunited. That's what the mortals expect from us. Let us show them why we are the predators and they are the prey. Let us show them who their blood belongs to. Let us show them the power of immortality. The sacrifices are not over yet. Some will be lost. Others will lose what they have. But it will not be in vain. We are hunters, and what is taken from a hunter must be repaid 100-fold. Our eternal nature is our greatest strength. Boston has shown that it is stronger than old London and venerable Vienna. Tonight, we have tasted vengeance. Tonight, a sea of blood will flow.
Thanks to MM's computer virus, the data at Long Island base has been corrupted. Without the painstakingly gathered information of blank bodies, SAD force is shut down its operation. But years before the SAD, it once again able to hunt the Kindred. Events of the recent days have not coincidence. Despite her best efforts, the prince was unable to identify the traitor still lurking within Boston Court. A few weeks later, a cargo ship, Cortez, chartered by the Cottopats company, arrived in Boston Harbor. Hidden aboard the ship containers were members of the British Camarilla who escaped the Second Inquisition. With the help of the traitor, their landing went smoothly. Their plan was simple: to replace the Boston Camarilla in areas the hunters believed to purify. Strong, organized, and with a surprise attack, they easily overcame the last of the already weakened Kindred, who left with only one choice: submit or be destroyed. Control of the Boston domain, or what's left of it, is now completely in British hands, while the Second Inquisition is already busy looking elsewhere. Have I played the first game? As in Vampire Bloodlines. I played about half an hour to an hour of it. What came... The only there's been a recent bunch of Vampire Masquerade games, but the one from like 15 years ago? Bloodlines? I didn't think there was anything prior to that. Since the Hartford Chantry was not part of the new ruler's plan, a struggle between the two organizations began. With an element of surprise on their side, newcomers managed to drive out the Tremere and force them to disperse. Well, that's it. Credit roll? Credit roll. Okay. And they're playing some music, so I'm probably going to, just in case it's royal, copyright stuff, I'm going to, maybe mute that, and we'll jump over here and let the credits roll down in the bottom corner there. Visuals are even worse than Bloodlines. Oh, okay. But yeah, okay, one came all the way before? I'm trying to think. Would that have been very early noughties? Late 90s then? Or something like that? Because I have no idea what it could have been. But yeah, the game was janky. I was expecting that. But there was definitely elements there of like... Yeah, even what choices we made seemed to be irrelevant. I think there was a lot of... we weren't able to make the right decision because, like you saw, I was trying to add focus to some of those things. We had like enough points to do a bunch of focus, but it was just not letting us. Unless you had a very, very, very specific build. I think a lot of those were basically impossible. And the addition of like run away from the werewolf thing, that just fucking pissed me off. I cannot stand the go and hide in a cupboard horror games. So just including a single level of that in this, I was fucking out. I'm done. Yeah. The subtitle was Redemption. I can't say I recognize the name. Maybe vaguely aware of it, but yeah, I have no... I've certainly not played it. And like I said, I'd only ever played a little bit of Bloodlines. It starts off in Vienna. Okay. And isn't there I'm sure there's a book for Vampire 5e, which is Fall of London, right? Set in the late 1400s or something. Oh, okay. But yeah, well, we completed it. That's another one struck off the list. And yeah, admittedly, I had enough fun playing it, but there was definitely some choices there of like, what am I supposed to do? Because clearly, like I said, unless you had a very, very, very specific build, I don't think some of those like confrontations were even possible to beat. You mostly had to lurk to avoid spoilers, but thanks very much for the stream today. Okay, you've got this on the list, have you? Have you actually brought this Auspicious? Or is this like somewhere down the line you're going to be playing this? You was always told Vampire TRPG was not meant to win. Yeah, there was a little bit of that, I think. Because the whole idea is you are the monsters. At some point, you are going to succumb to the beast. Failure meant XP. I mean, like I said, my vast knowledge of the tabletop version of it is the equivalent of maybe 6 sessions. So I don't have a lot of background in it. So yeah, I don't know, honestly. I know you're meant to be the monster, you're not meant to be heroes, and there is no, like, good decisions. But like I said, some of those confrontations, you know, where it says you've got, like, X amount of, like, failures you can make. Because I also believe in the council, you could dip into your like reserve of like whatever the consumables were in the middle of a conversation to boost something up. That was an option in that. Haven't brought it yet, but might pick it up during the sale. Well, I mean, if you want to, you can use my code and I get a very tiny kickback. I think you get a discount as well. I'm not sure. But yeah, you can use that if you want. No stability issues. The bugs, I don't know whether it was basically bad programming that meant we couldn't, like, do stuff like, you know, increase our focus in stuff. But there were a few bugs, notably, like, models clipping into scenery and things like that. We had a hilarious one where one of the NPCs we were speaking to, the moment the conversation ended, she stood up, moved a little to the left, and then sat back down, floating in the air. But those kind of things were hilarious. But yeah, I did like the characters. I liked the characters, and the roleplay aspect of that. It did kind of feel like it was nailing like the elements of the TTRPG. The systems, like the kind of the lore and like the kind of the, I guess, the dynamics and politics of it all. Though mechanically a little rough around the edges, what you kind of expect. And there were certain things like I was trying to make, okay, this would be the logical choice I would do. Like that whole thing of like where we were trying to fill out that form. It says, I need this person's ID number. We literally walked over to the wall. It said, this person's name, their ID number. But there was no mechanical way of, like, copying that. Some of the puzzles were good. The fact that they, you actually had to go to somewhere, reference it, come back, and actually have a number or a code or something like that, and enter it manually. That felt like a proper kind of hunt for the right clues type thing. That's where it did shine. But yeah, in some places it was rough, and it did feel like it felt incomplete, or like there was like issues that were stopping us like making the choices we wanted to. Your memory of the council as well, you could use certain consumables to recharge yourself. Yeah, we had those things, but it was only by going into a menu we could do that. I'm sure we could do that in the middle of a conversation. There was no option to do that in the middle of conversations there. Like, using the consumables specifically to boost an ability. All we had was the willpower and blood counter. But yeah, I don't know. I'm undecided. I mean, I will say it's a solid 5. Not good, but not bad. It's right there in the mediocre. I think it might have been like a 6 or a 7, but the moment they put the right, you've got to slowly sneak away from this monster. That was it. Nope. I fucking hate those kind of games. Because there's no kind of like, you feel like I know you're meant to feel helpless, but it's the case of like, nobody likes that kind of thing. The running away from hiding under a table or in a cupboard. I don't see the appeal of that sort of thing. That is not clever or smart. It's because it's essentially very, very strong railroading. You have to play at an extremely slow pace. I would rather just like... I mean, those kind of games, I am fully headlong going into the monster because I cannot stand those fucking levels. And I will hard pass on that shit. Anyway,